Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome in. How's everybody doing on this lovely Monday evening? Hello. So today, I do want to continue this Chaos Skeleton Cabalist that we basically went through all of the normal campaign worth last time. And let us try to push him further through ultimate difficulty. For that though, I will have to make sure my resistances are a lot better than they are right now, and also pet resistances are a lot better than they are right now. So what do we have to do? We have to increase our resistances for pets as well as myself. Especially for pets, to be fair though. How do we do that? How are we gonna do that? Let's see. So we could put more points into Storm Spirit first of all, to get some higher lightning and cold resistance on, right, for my pets. Only 27 rests here. Hellfire is a nice aura. Hacker started the stream. Hello Mr. Beast, hello Grim maybe, how's it going? Did y'all cash in, get your money already from Mr. Beast? Holy shit dude, GG. I'm rich now, why aren't you yet? Dude, scammers do be scamming. Okay, so the Purified Salt, for example, does also give your pets resistances. So the same should be true for imbued silver, right? For chaos stress, if I needed more of that. And then also let's check out devotions. Ultimately, right, you probably want to do devotions similar to the Chaos Skeleton Cabalist from the top 20, for example, right? Which has these kind of devotions. And looking at those, or comparing the two, I wasn't too far off when it came to early devotions at least. I did pick Bismuth Bonds though, which I guess is not necessarily needed. And I should rather go for something like Riot's Blessing apparently eventually. But then again, this doesn't really give our pets any resistances, right? So I think what I'm gonna do instead of that first is go for Stag and Panther probably. And Ulo is actually it's actually good as well, right? It's not even bad. We have too many greens, right? Because we're still using Bismuth's bonds. I don't think devotions are that bad right now. I'm running Dying God next, which would give me a lot of damage. Also, these guys have 53% additional vitality resistance, which is not shown here. So Vitras is kind of fine for my pets. Pierce Stress is gonna be kind of hard to get. Well, maybe we should check out all the pet stuff we get from factions first, right? So Rovers and so on, for example. Yo Ground Zero, welcome on. Yo Roach Gaming, welcome on. Just Nam, you're on TV again, Mom. Get the camera. Yep.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So let's see here. Revaria Cuirass. I mean, I have a level 30 chest for some reason. And this is already a lot more resistance as you can see. 69% overcap on the elemental is nice, but we don't need as much, right? You need 50% overcap, to be fair, to go to ultimate comfortably. Which also means I need a lot more pierce runs, because we're gonna lose 50% to the top row and 25% to the bottom row. Okay, so if I get this one, I also get a lot more Aether and elemental rest to my pets, which is nice. And I myself lose, well, mostly pierce res. Yeah, pierce res is horrible, holy fuck. One-handed pet playthrough. Pretty much. Hound Masters. Okay, aren't there like pet boots?
Good use.
Which other faction has like pet stuff? Isn't there somebody over here? In Forgotten Gods can give us like some pet stuff?
You see anything you like?
We're not even respected. I mean, not even honored, dude. What the fuck? So there's stuff for pets here. We don't really need poison rust. Plus to raise skellies would be nice at level 65 though. Okay, so like none of this is really like good for me at this stage of the game, is it? It's kind of useless. One more thing, right? I want to reduce this to a 1 pointer, I think.
Stay strong.
And instead, like, just pump Storm Spirit so I get like at least some more element rest from my pets. The Lightning Strike is a 1 pointer, okay. Man Flash, do I even need that? Do I want that? I'm not so sure actually about that.
Safe journey. See anything you like?
What about Bismil and pet items?
See you around.
Okay, I mean for all of these I would need to get some more levels. Actually, Card of Dreeg is honored.
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares.
But I'm also like still too low level, and they also don't even have any pet stuff. Good thing I chose Dreeg for whatever reason.
Iron well spent.
Well, okay. Chat, where do I get like good pet stuff? Maybe I try farming the other belt. Like the occultist belt has innate pet affixes. And my boots could also be a lot better. Like these are kinda not that great. Also, I still have one copper band here. What the fuck? Let's go kill Karos once again. Right, let's farm Karos to get a second actual pet ring. First of all, that should be an easy upgrade. Not even simping for Bismil. Yeah, I know, right? What the heck? What the heck? Barrow home too, right? Yeah. True. There's also the Wendigo medal that I should be farming from Barrow home. That one's pretty good actually. Oh wait, we're not playing League, no point in like opening chests. This is a 1 pointer, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's probably not gonna be any reputation for those either. If something's like really good and like actually worth farming for though, I could do that, right? I mean, I could also, you know, like play a little bit of Elite before going to Ultimate. I kind of dislike doing that, but if you don't have the resistances to like go all the way to Ultimate right away, you might wanna have to do it. You might wanna do it either way. I should reapply the bindings of Bismil here. Okay. So definitely I wanna... Yeah, I mean, we're doing this to get another ring. Ideally it should be a like off-cage souls ring too, but I mean if it doesn't end up being one, whatever. It's not like the biggest deal ever. What do I do for boots? How do I... There's not really like any faction boots that are good for pets either, right? What is this? Glacial of the Arcane Blaze. Well, nothing for pets though. Soy Champ of Kings. Used to be good. Like 7 years ago. Starboard of Ruin. Well, if only there was like a league mechanic that would allow you to reroll the suffix at least, right? Is it actually better than a random of Cage Soul suffix though? It's not even better, right? Like my current ring gives me triple res, +3 race scatties, which is arguably better than Bonds of Bismiel. Sure, the bonus to all pets is better on the Bloodstone Signet, but of Cage Souls is just better, right? The other one I got really lucky with because the Bloodstone Signet with of Cage Souls suffix on top, so that's obviously great, but this random level 5 ring is still better than my ring that I got from this boss here. Oh well. Stonehead of Kings Washington. Wait, what the fuck? Why Washington? Dude, what's wrong with your keyboard again, Arcane Undo?
See anything you like?
Okay, sell all the crap. Sell all the crap. Black Scourge. I mean, it's not really crap, but also it's not usable, right? Because I'm using a different monster frequent, so cannot change that really. I gotta change my metal though, right? Like the metal is so fucking bad. I mean, no way we're playing any of these. Yeah, oopsie. I feel like it feels a little bit harder to skip elite on pet builds, maybe if you're not lucky. I mean, I guess it depends on the on the pet build, but it also depends on like what your what for you is a comfortable level of resistances to go to ultimate at. Ideally, you want everything maxed, but I mean, good luck with that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, let's check out stuff real quick again. So we're honored with only Black Legion, no rovers, no order, no mammoth resistance, no homestead, no Devil's Crossing, nobody. What? Okay, let's go buy the red from Black Legion. And at least we could increase our own resistances a little bit with like Black Legion like augments, right?
I'll give you a good price
At the
on
very
what I've
least
got
we could do that and buy some random blueprints, I guess, why
I'll
not?
give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, is there anything for pets here? No. Is there anything with resistances here? Actually, there is stuff for pets, I'm lying. But there's no res, actually.
See
Yikes.
you around.
That's bad. Dreek pants. Okay, first of all, let me catch up with like some side quests here, so I get some more devotion points as well. Like I did skip this one. We could like unskip this one real quick. Like just clear it real quick. Give you a good price for a good price. Let's see what's left of what's left. Greetings, child. I am a child. Skip song? Why? Undo, skip. Undo song. Undo song skip. Dude, should we activate song requests? Classic. Ah, gimme. Can you attack this? Gimme. Thank you. Why did Nightbot add it to a queue? Well, because there is a queue. I mean, I could also just like play it. What? What? Well, you know, ever since I split the audio, like the audio channels for my stream, we can listen to song requests again. Kind of fits this kind of Clown Fiesta music to like playing Chaos Scuddies, I guess. You feel like a clown when Scuddies do all of your job. Where's Adios Ocelot when you need him? To request more clown music. Dancing. What do you mean can't open that? You can open it. Just believe in yourself. There we go. Okay, +1 devotion point. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Did I say that twice? Say what twice? What? Wait, what? What? Tanzen? Tanzen?
See anything you like?
Did I say that 3 times? What? What? Did I say that twice? Oh, Petring? What? Wanderers. With Pierce and Chaos Rush? It doesn't have Cage Souls, so I mean, what can I do?
Iron well spent.
Dude, this feels like a song from a different era when you were still like... Well, it was like fine to go and see Russia, you know? Like... From when is the song? It's like pre-2014, right? For sure. Oh, it's from 2007, yeah. It makes sense. Man. Like when the world was... And was it more peaceful? I don't know. In certain parts maybe it was at least. Maybe not in Iraq. Slay the ashes. Hold on, okay. Who else are we revered but yet? Or like honored rather? The Black Legion and Cult of Dreeg. Like to use Cult of Dreeg affixes, I mean augments rather, you have to be like level 70 or something, right? What is this, like 2012 Twitch meme compilations?
With Draelus as one of our honor.
DJ Arcanandu.
What I've got left.
It's on fire today. Okay, I mean, this stuff would be nice, right? You get like Chaos Rest yourself and your pets get some damage. Your brain hasn't evolved since then. Fair, fair, fair.
See you around.
Let's go. Get more devotions. Holy shit, this is like 180% more damage for my chaos caddies. Insane in the membrane. That's all I can say. They still have to buy the thing from the faction vendors for more reputation. If you're playing base game and not playing the league as one should, then yes. Then yes. It's a little annoying. Tomb of Nephos. Let's complete this real quick. Dude, this feels like streaming in 2020 or 2019. Some of the like copyrighted music is pretty good after all. There's a reason why it's copyrighted. When will 1.3 be fully released? Tomorrow, hooray. Nah, actually nobody knows. Hopefully soon, but yeah, we don't know. Hello, 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 hello. If you don't like the music that's playing, right, you can always hop over to YouTube. On the YouTube chat, on the YouTube stream, there is no music. Alright, let's complete this quest here as well.
Do you hear the whispers too?
Do you hear the whispers too? Do you hear the warp overcoming me? It's a good thing. The Corn Berserker vibes right there. But hey, it's just Drieg. Just brother Drieg, brother Nurgle, daddy Nurgle. We're missing all the meme viewers from back then, so no cancer music. I mean, some are still around, they just have evolved more than you did, maybe. Or myself.
See anything you like?
I mean, some also, I guess, are more busy than back then. But for example, Marcus, right? You remember Marcus, right? He was here in chat the other day as well. I was like, wait, what? He's back? Mr. Fox emote spammer. Okay, what do we have here? The fairy, yeah, exactly. Of cruel designs. That sounds cool, man. Can't wait for Frank Sebastian. I want to see what builds we'll be able to create. Can't wait to become a furry. A flurry. I mean, what? A feathery. A birdie. A birdman. Yep. Become a birdman and call yourself Kikinak. Huh? What?
See you around.
I need stench on your enemies, yeah. True, that would be a good name as well. I did not speak to our OG Anastasia. Wait, what? Is it worth getting her pants? Is it worth fighting her for her pants?
My, what a curiosity you are.
And I'm aware who Stinch is. I might be like mispronouncing his name, but what are they called again? Like Thousand Suns? The Horus guys? I don't remember. I only play Dawn of War 1, honestly. That's like my biggest like Warhammer 40k like touching connection point, whatever you want to call it. Toad sings Take On Me. Oh shit, okay, we have some memers in here after all. Deal with the cultists. You enjoy fantasy more than 40k actually? Huh, alright. That's not as cool, but it's still okay. I still respect your opinion even if it's wrong. Just kidding. Don't know where you play with the Raven Guard. If you're a birdie, yeah, I guess. I don't remember. I was just like an edgy teenager back then. I just played like Black Legion, I think, or Chaos Undivided or whatever it was called. I thought it sounded like really cool, but I didn't really like have much idea about the lore, to be fair. Blood Ravens? Like the... I was actually a Chaos, a CSM player on ladder. Like in 1v1, at least I almost always played CSM. Even if they were like, I guess technically a little bit worse than standard Marines for 1v1, I just like playing them more. Dawn with the False Emperor? Hell yeah. Durgans. Sounds like a Nurgle name, after all. Makes sense. Alright, we got her pants earlier, right? I mean, not gonna lie, her pants are pretty good. They have like quadruple res.
Ah, we speak at last.
Oh my god, D4 bad, basic, based song. Yeah, very based. Favorite Primarch? Your mom? I mean, what? That would be a matriarch, I guess, not a Primarch. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know the Primarchs even. I only know the Chaos Gods, so yeah. I mean, I guess Horus would be the favorite Primarch then. Wait, no, tomorrow is D4 expansion, right? I should be playing this tomorrow, not today. I mean, oh well. Oh well. You can always play the song, to be fair, every day. There's nothing wrong with that. What if D4 is actually good? I mean, I only believe it once it's proven. If somebody can do like a mathematical, like, how do you say that in English? Like a proof, right? Mathematical proof that D4 is actually not dog shit, I believe it. And no, induction doesn't count. I guess induction would usually count, but I don't know. It's a little lazy. Like, you can't be like, just because D2 is good, that also means all the other D2s are good. Like, all the other Diablos are good, right? That doesn't count. A Grim Dawn note though, skeletons that do not die, what did I miss? Well, if you spec into HP for them, they don't die that much. Also, this is just normal still, right? I'm a fucking casual gamer right now. So yeah, make of that what you will. Still need more AD res, right? Who gets fucked? Come on, do your bird thing, Mr. Bird. There we go. Okay, okay, this is good. I just need like, actually, do I need more points on this? It's all right. I just need okay, I need more pierce resistance somehow. I guess I can Mom Spaghetti on this. What is this UI? It's the new UI. What do you mean, what is this UI? We're not doing a shovel massacre though. Let's go back to Captain Spaghetti. Homogeneity. Yeah, I've never like done math in English actually. Like I only know like all the German words for it, so I'm not sure if you're right or wrong even. Soul warding. That's kind of spaghetti. Oh, wait, we do keep the pants, right? Even if they're spaghetti. Chaos rest for pets. I think I want this. Okay, what did we lose? A little bit of Aetheress. But we gained Pierceress. And of course all the other S. And also like 32 to Aspect. Sounds good to me. As a German I can only say ooh German. Yeah. I mean, it's an alright language. I don't think like a German is as bad actually. I think just like certain things in German are a little cringe. Like American movies in German are a little cringe, or like Mom Spaghetti's ready. Or like playing most games in German is also kind of cringe, I feel like. But some things sound right in German. Now Spaghetti's ready. Al Kaiser converted you into a German language enjoyer. Jesus Christ, dude. Did that video, like, hold on. Where did you post it? What the fuck? Where did you even post it? In Diablo channel, what? Okay, let's pause the spaghetti for a sec. This was pretty darn good, not gonna. Like, what the fuck? Bim Duriel verreckt. Jesus Christ, dude. What is this, dude? You would always this. I mean, okay, like the actual the actual German would be sauber. Ich wäre wahrscheinlich beim Duriel verreckt, right? But like the way he said it is like way too fucking funny, dude. This one, the funny thing is like the way he pronounces it and like the way he makes it sound, it sounds like a Norwegian trying to speak German almost. It has like some of this like melodic northern accent in it. It's not German at all, but it sounds like a little bit like a Norwegian trying to speak German actually. In this case, this is actually more like Southern German Bavarian slang, I guess, in a way, like halt dein Maul, right? Or halt dein Gosh, were I guess more like Bavarian slang, which is basically just like shut up, right? What the fuck is this, dude? Okay, this is like there's the in German like memes language, or like in German like meme culture, the cute little like rat face. What is it? Like this one, right? Like this thing here. This is very, very widely used within like German meme culture. Or like hamster, I guess it's more what it is, right? And so whenever there's like a meme with this guy, they always like use the I at the end of whatever they're saying to make it sound more cute, right? So this means just like sauer, so like mad, but instead of sauer, they say like saui, right? Warum bist du so saui? So like, why are you so mad, so maddy, right, kinda? Dude. This one is not even that bad, I feel like, but yeah, why you so angry? Yeah, exactly, kinda like that. That's what it basically means. Warum bist du so saui? Exactly. This just means like, dude, my windows are open, right? But he makes it sound as if it's like somebody actually mad. And then the second try, it sounds like very Austrian painter style almost. That is like perfect like Austrian painter slang, I guess. Spincher? Hey, what? What is spincher even? how can Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, right. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess. I mean, as a German, I personally actually thought the first one was the funniest because he butchered that one the most. Anyway, alright, let's go back to GD. There's no Duriel in this game. We cannot verrect here.
Goodbye for now.
Basically what means like, dude, I would already have like died at Duriel, but instead of died, it's more like, I mean, it's like a very slang word for dying, basically, right? Like, the Polish guy in chat is already sweating, like, I can't listen to that. Yeah, it's like, die, like, yeah, like, croaking. Is that what it's, is that what the word is in English? I mean, oh, you say croaking not just for like what the sound the frog does, but when you're like dying miserably, right? You also say it like you're croaking. Okay, if that's how you can use croaking, then yeah, verrekt is basically that. It's like you're dying like in a worst possible way, basically. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's kind of like croaking, I guess. Okay, today I learned, hey. Not only did Al-Kaiser learn German, but also I learned some croaking, I guess. What's my gear doing now? So we did get some upgrades, right? Croaking it right now. Caw. Caw, motherfucker. Why is this so bad still? What the fuck? Dude, how do you get bleed rest for pets, man? Oh my god, it's the Toad version. Again, what learned? Wieder was gelernt. Jesus Christ.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I've handed my spoon off. Ich habe den Löffel abgegeben. Yeah, that's what you say, like, also for dying in German. Jesus Christ. Wait, can you not skip? Didn't this work? I thought this worked. Okay, what do we have here? 65. No, we don't need this. This is poisonous. Who requested this shit? It's not even. Wasn't even Arcane Undo, man. Okay, dude. Oh yeah, I mean this one is a classic though. So dumb, dude. Okay, how do we get the Wendigo stuff? We gotta farm like the Wendigos. And Ugdamog, right? Is my league loading screen changeable from your side? You mean like I can change the loading screen in the league? Yeah. Like, we can do that for the leagues, yeah. We did that, yeah. Next season should have a challenge that's just playing Vanilla Divider in the league. Maybe. Divider is a pretty shitty class after all. Da, 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 da. This one is a fucking banger though. This feels like a Magafer stream, just even worse. Hey, welcome to my 2020 or 2019 streams. And also good evening to you, Professor. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Magafer's in chat. Yo, Magafer, how's it going, man? Are you gonna stream some season 1 7.1.3? Wait, what? Too short? Ah, it's not to dust down, I guess. Can you change the loading screen to anything you want, or does it have to follow Crate's guidelines? I mean, as long as you're not streaming the game and not distributing whatever you're putting there, you can technically put whatever you want there. Right? Jesus Christ. The fuck is this, like an Oktoberfest techno? Okay, where's like the way to go with farming Wendigos again? We need to check the spots for the big ones, right? Like Olivioth and so on. Or whatever they're called. Olives, Yuvoloth, and the third one. Underroth? Somewhere up here, right? Dude, this might be German music, but it's like... This is like cringe music to me. But there's people who like a lot of people in Germany who like unironically like enjoy this kind of music. At least when they're drunk, which they are a lot, so... But I guess I'm not like as drunk as most people, so... Wendigos? No? No Wendigos? When Wendigos? Wendigos when? Okay. Is the Wendigo gonna spawn over here? Wait, or does he not spawn yet? He has to have spawned already, right? Jesus Christ. Song request was a mistake, maybe. Yeah. Guys, don't buy the Yambash Baobo. Having Undo watch my streams already quite telling. Telling of what? Telling of what exactly? Abort this all, return to Mr. Beast. Jesus. Would you prefer Mr. Beast over this? How's the new like Hero Siege content, by the way? I have not played Hero Siege ever, but some people at least seem to like it. Request put stuff into perspective. Hey, this is a totally serious channel. Always has been. Hey, yeah, I mean, don't talk shit about like TikTok gen, right? Like, this is the fucking meme crap we listened to when we were like young. So I don't know if it's worse or better, really. I recommend you a class to play, just no tricks. I mean, there's tons of good classes. What do you wanna play? Dude, where are the Wendigos though? Like, why are they not spawning? Did I not do the fucking quest yet? There's no Wendigos spawning, right? Don't I need the quest? Yeah, but like, didn't I do already the quest? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't have enough reputation to get the quest area and that's why I didn't do it. Let me check again, actually. All classes are viable. Suggest the fighter. Nah, I mean, what do you want to play? Like, no dot, I guess? I mean, do you want to play like a caster? Do you want to play melee? Do you want to play guns? Do you want to play spam caster? Do you want to play cooldown, like, base caster? Okay, hold on. Let's get the quest up here, then. Okay, finally some music. Oh, maybe not. Ah, shit, I didn't have the quests. You're right. One of the music of all time. I need like a timeout for, or well, not a timeout, but like a restriction, like only one song per stream for Arcane Undo or something like that. Why not Kraken Shoulders? We could try Kraken Shoulders, yeah, you're right about that. Let's do Kraken Shoulders like right now. Okay, we're getting some Wendigo MIs here. Not the right one. But at least some, I guess. Hold the phone. There's no more Wendigos here. I could like skip to the next portal. There should be like one more either here or like up here. If I remember the spawn locations properly. Hit-based melee. Hit-based melee, and you don't want to play a trickster. I mean, you can play if you don't want to play Shaman, don't want to play Nightblade either, you could try like just the Warlord, I guess, like Soldier Oathkeeper. Or you could try Sentinel, like Occultist Oathkeeper actually, and try to play like Chaos Shattering Smash with like a certain Chaos Shield from like one of the Obsidian Divider guys. Or you could try like Chaos Cadence Witchblade, which should be like a lot better now that like Occultist has Chaos Resistance reduction. Go get him, Chaos Skellies. Dude, that was quick as fuck, holy shit. Thunderstruck has at least some resistances. Undead Legion, Manipulation. So, I would lose Chaos Rest for pets, but I would gain like a shit ton of other resistances myself. Which I think might not even be that bad, actually. Quinn viewers have invaded this channel. Monka. Do we know when 1.3 is going live? No. Unfortunately not yet. But I mean, you can play it already in red now, if you want. If you're... Well, if you have the game on Steam at least, right? Nope, it's not good enough. Okay, I try to get a decent like medal for the Skellies. But otherwise, I feel like maybe we should go to ultimate like rather soon even. It's fine, right? It's fine. You're wondering how many hours I have in this game? Too many. But some would say not enough. I have... What is it? 8,500? Something like that. More than one. That's kind of brute force in early ultimate as well. Yeah. Wait, I did not get my flippin' Wendigo though. Oh, hold on. I should have... shit, I should have also like gotten the shrine actually, not even kidding. Like just one bloom on normal. I think an ultimate's in total scam, but like a normal it's fine, right? Just one bloom is fine. Yo, Tyler, welcome in. Yeah, if you play pets, you get hacked on Discord. True and real. Wait, there's not even a shrine here in normal? Wait, what? There was a shrine in normal here in the past, wasn't there? Did they flip and remove the shrine in normal? Was it never here? Huh? Am I tripping? It was never there in normal? Wait, what? 8,000 hours, by the way. Dude, I swear there was like one. It cost like 1 bloom on normal, 2 in elite, and 3 in ultimate, I thought. Maybe not. There's a shrine there in the season. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. It's only 2 shrines in a bog and then normal. Yeah, I was thinking of the season, I guess. Yikes. Okay. Come here, Wendigo. Give me a good monster treatment, please. What? Pick up the items. That's the Blitz one. Fuck. They have like 3 different ones, right? There's one for Panetti, there's one for Skellies, and there's one for Blitz. Getting hacked works too. Yeah, don't get hacked, guys. Okay, number 3 over here, right? Where I was going through the forest earlier. I feel like there's a 100% chance to give you like one of them at least, yeah. That's how it feels like so far. Maybe I just got lucky, but... Wait, where's the last one? Oh shit. Another glare. Unlucky. What is this? Mao Funk. Jeez. El Mao Funk. Booyah. Another gaze. Bro, can they stop gazing at me? Oh wait, no, this is the right one. We need to gaze, not the glare. This is what we want. And it has Pierce Rest for pets, right? That's how you get at least some Pierce Rest for pets. And for myself. Yo, yeah, GG. We won. Very neat, very neat. Lord Gaps the second, welcome on, welcome on. Glad you enjoy the content. And yeah. Welcome on, man.
Come see what's
What is this dagger? New MI. It is a new MI. There you go, look at that. In all its glory. Chaos Sketties, Chaos Derb. And not only is it Chaos Sketties, it is 11 Chaos Mages. And then they just shotgun and then an enemy like insta-dies. You know what to build with? I mean, it's probably gonna be pretty good with Hellfire and some doggy dog stuff. I'm gonna make a guide about this, maybe, possibly, yeah. I mean, I think this is gonna be a really good like starter when Astakarn is out. A humongous starter even, maybe. PoE login. Grim Dawn League. Playtest login. Hold on. Oh shit, where's my... Hello? Where's my movement? Where's my Rift Tear? Rift Tear? Rift Tear? Rift Tear, right.
All of our efforts, all of our sacrifices have come to this moment. Blood shall spill and we shall feast upon flesh.
This actually is a good voice down. Worked well with the music as well in the background.
Today is a glorious day for us all.
Blood shall spill, and the Great One shall feast. We're all but servants before him.
I wonder actually, did they talk before? You're right, like, did they talk before? Are these new?
All of our efforts.
No, they're
all
not
of our
new, right?
Sacrifices have come to this moment. Blood shall spill and we shall feast upon.
It's just been like 7 years I've listened to them. They're not new. They're not new. You just never listen to actual voice acting in Grand Dawn, even though I think like some of it is like really good actually. No way they talked before. I mean, no way you ever listened to any dialogues in the game. Shame, shame, shame on you. Oh shit. Okay, do we want to switch Pierce Rest with Chaos Rest for pets? I'm not sure actually. What's more important? I guess like early ultimate, like pre-act 3 at least. Pierce Rest is gonna be more important. We go down to 0 Chaos Rest. 0. Monka. Okay, can we go to ult? Maybe like get something else than a polished emerald in my ring, right? I'm still using the flippin' level 5 ring, it's kinda hilarious. But hey, it has like the right suffix. And this will give me more Vitras, which we want. 100% over Caparino, holy dude. What the fuck? Get second ring. I tried farming another ring, but if it's not of Cage Souls, it's just worse than a random ass ring with of Cage Souls suffix. So I don't think I wanna like farm it until I get off Cage Souls, right? That sounds like a bit too long time investment. What else? What else? What else? Enough to hard cap? I don't think so. No. I'd even have to like redistribute some points here. Hold on, there's no Spirit Reno guide here. Let's go somewhere else. Whoa, I am the Ravager.
Turmoil within you.
Yeah, it's like exactly capped, I think. I could farm Lunal for like a different belt, maybe. Let's try one run. I don't want to like run this too often, because it's normal and like... I don't want to be here. In this pleb difficulty, right? Just kidding. I mean, I could like farm Mammoth for like the belts. I mean the relic rather. You don't need the item there. Why am I walking the wrong way? The long way. The wrong way. Wrong. Time for Chaos Rift. Hold on, there we go. Action music. Like a stone. "5 hours until all hell breaks loose." Are you gonna log in? Did you buy it? Did you buy D4 based? I mean bad. No song. I mean, it's not wrong, I guess, but some can be good. Bongo bong. It's not really that emo. I mean, I know a tiny bit. Tiny bit. You know, like for those like Germans or like German Russians even more so, anything that has like a tiny bit of emotion in the voice whenever anybody's singing is like instantly emo, you know. If it's not Erika, it's emo, you know. Devourer ring. Holy shit, what are we devouring today? Nothing of use, I guess. Too long. 10-minute request? What the fuck? What the feck? Ah shit, what the feck is like a spoiler. But I'll make a what the feck emote in my channel at some point. And you will figure out why at some point. What the feck? Booyah. Okay, did we get a belt? We got a belt. Pierce, added to that. I don't want that. What the fuck? It does have Pierce rest though. Where's my lesser essence that like can make my flippin' of Thunder Civics be rerolled to something actual good? Why did they both have of Thunder even? What the hell, man? Souk belt, yeah. I mean, I said I'm only gonna like do one run though, so if you want, you can like farm this until you get some actual good items. But I think it's time. It's time to go down ultimate difficulty. Is there an MI for Chaos, Dual, Pistol, Inquisitor, Berserker? Maybe. Rare items better than epics. Like 90% of the reason why my build works right now and is good is this rare item. And yes, there is no epic item, not a single one in the entire game. No matter what level. Even like a level 100 epic item would not be better than this item right now. So yes, green rare items can be very good. And as you can see, I'm actually not even using a single blue because while there are some blues that can be usable in some slots, more often than not, blues are just bad, just like Diablo 4, and greens are better.
You're not looking. The body. You will.
You're not looking?
You're not
Looking at what?
You will need to. You're not looking too bad. You're not looking too bad. You're not looking. The bodies of the dead. You will need.
You're not looking. Not looking, not looking. Yeah, gloves and boots can be good. I agree. Pants can be good too sometimes. Rings can be good too. Chest, yeah. It's kind of bongo bongo. Song. Bongo Bongo by Manu Chao. And you guys know Manu Chao, right? Manu Chao? We used to always listen to Manu Chao in Spanish classes at school, actually. As long as I use epic items, I think it's better than epics. I mean, I guess I can't argue with that. You're free from WoW? Bruh. Fuck man, I can't even write. World rank 34. Holy shit. You're a WoW pro gamer. Time to reconquer your crown from Grim Dawn leagues from Grim Dawn Season Enjoyer, right? From DS Enjoyer. Are you winning? Yeah, we are winnered. We have winner in the past, and now we are gonna be winner ring in the in the present and the future as well. Welcome in Majestic. We are winner ring.
$67.
World rank 67. I should make that my goal for next season, become rank 6-7. Haha. Then I would be popular with all the cool kids. The chaos effects look so good though, what the fuck? Hell yeah. Chaos Skellies for the win. Honestly, I thought about Skellies are gonna die in Ultimate. They're just cruising so far. To be fair, a lot of the power in Grim Dawn is not necessarily within the difficulty setting, it's more in the level scaling, right? And I'm only level 57, so I need to level 59 as well. So it's not too scary yet. I shouldn't walk into Aether Cancer though, right? Into Aether 8.
Why do I have to pay Futa tax?
What now? That's real, by the way. On which server?
In 1989, a Japanese professor who teaches in the University of Tokyo, named Rantaro Futanari, found a loophole in the Japanese economy. Professor Futanari found a way to legally counterfeit money without any repercussions. Professor Futanari still does this and is a well-known billionaire. Want to find out how he does it? Just search for Futanari inflation in Google Images.
Not the Futanari inflation, guys, please. I already got hacked once. Who hacked you? I don't know actually. Maybe it was your mom. Okay, I'll check. Yeah. Check for Mr. Beast's Futanari inflation. Yeah. Do we keep this? It's just not good enough, right? It's just fucking dog shite, or maybe it's not. I mean, it's kind of bad. Yeah, I have surrendered to the pet overlords. At least for this one build. New MI, not from the season, it is from Fangs of Astakarn. This one is gonna be only in Fangs, right? It's an only Fangs item. It's not the public playtest, it's the internal playtest, actually. Just conversion, no bonus damage. What do you mean no bonus damage? It has plus 100% chaos damage. What do you mean no bonus damage? Wait, maybe you can't see it properly. No, don't destroy it, please. Now you can see it easier, right? More easily. This item is busted. I think. Kinda. You also get a chaos looking raven here, in case you didn't see. Also, by the way, in case you didn't notice yet, all the devotions, they have new icons now, right? Like, for example, look at Giant's Blood. Looks like a Command and Conquer soldier. Maybe they're like testing out their RTS symbolism. Okay, let's be honest, guys. Who hates the new UI and who likes the new UI? Not a fan of the skill panel. I don't know, I kind of like it actually, not gonna lie. I think it looks a little bit better than before, personally. Or maybe I've already like gotten used to it so much because I've been playing pretty much this non-stop for like the last half year almost, feels like. Skill mastery panel, that's what you mean? Yeah, to be fair, it was like... I also hated it when it first came out, but they have made some changes to make it better now than it was in the past. And now I think I'm fine with that. I do think that, sure, it looks more fancier and more modern, but it's like slightly less readable, I would say, than the old one, personally, actually. It's like a little bit too shiny here and there, and Grim Dawn was... I don't know, like the whole vibe about Grim Dawn was to not be shiny in any way or form. I feel like they like have broken with that style a little bit. Reminds you more of a D3 mod than actual vanilla Grim Dawn. Fair, fair, fair. Don't like all the random ornamental bits, feels a bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, like the ornaments like here and here and like here. I mean, I guess... yeah. Maybe it's a bit too much. I don't really mind it that much, though. I think it just feels weird because you're not used to it from the past. Ultimately, it's not gonna matter that much, I think. Devotion UI needs to be revamped. Does it? Do I plan to play other games? No, I will never ever play a different game ever in my whole life. I mean, okay, this just sounds stupid, but I have played Dark Souls in the past already. I've played Elden Ring on stream even, actually. I have not played Elden Ring DLC yet. Still not. I have quit Last Epoch forever, yes, exactly, definitely. Nah, I would even play Ali again if there's like another new season and like the game was actually good, right? I don't think Ali is even that bad, I just don't have time to play it. Ah, you mean like new devotions? Yeah, I'm also a little bummed out by them not adding new devotions in the next expansion, not gonna lie. Like, that would have been cool. I understand why they're not doing it, because they're just lazy, right? I mean, also because they're like doing other things. Jesus Christ. So guys didn't add any, you can't copy anymore. What? Oh, right, because we didn't add any more new devotions in the seasons, right? Crate can't add more either. Yeah, fair. The Bomba song? Oh my fucking god. Graga's song? No, please don't. Why did I even say that? Fuck my life. They could buff already existing T3 devotions, or the procs they feel a little weird, weak rather. I mean, some do, some don't, I would say. Some do, some don't. Some do, some don't. But wait, what? Nani? 안녕하세요. Add more RR options for all elemental and weird combinations. Add like Chaos Bleed RR combination. I mean, then you would just like feel pressured into like picking all of them, right? Or not? Maybe if there's like an overabundance, then at some point you wouldn't need to anymore. I wonder like how much RR they would need to like add on like different devotions up to the point so that you wouldn't want to pick all of them anymore. Move all LARR to tier 3. So you can't pick all of them. I mean, I guess that would work, maybe, yeah. RR isn't tier 3 for Vitality for some reason, but not only for the others. I don't know why. To be fair.
See you around.
Because it also adds the leech. Maybe that's the reason. I'm not sure it's actually the reason.
Welcome to my... You don't remember anything, do you? Excellent. Ah, very good. Ah, we have...
Ratosh was a mammoth devotion, that's correct, yeah. Three days until long weekend, that's true. What is this fucking Digimon? It is, yeah. We have Tag der Arbeit on May 1st. Day of work. And because it's the day of work, you get time off work. Better than Pokemon? I honestly think too, like this song is literally better. Even the German version is also like really fucking good, not gonna lie. Like the German like intro song is also really fucking good. Yeah, like Labor Day, yeah.
Oh, hello.
It's 1st of May here. You know, you like Arcanist as a concept, but building anything with Arcanist is a bit of a hassle. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. What are you struggling with usually when you're trying to make an Arcanist?
Move along now.
And if you're trying to make Odextra's Flash Freeze work like beyond Act 1, then maybe that's the reason why it's not working out for you. RR, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get it from other classes and devotions, but then it's usually fine. As long as you have like high enough FoA, like Arcanist usually has like very good crit scaling. And well, you just like otherwise put the right points, the right skill points into the right skills. Or if you have TSS. And TSS should be fine, I would say. Okay, Chaos Kitty so far, honestly, they're kind of destroying Ultimate. But I mean, it's Act 1, right? Act fucking 1, right? Act 1 is kind of a joke. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wasn't Chaos TSS busted in League at some point? Yeah. And then Mr. Rectos came and said like no fun allowed, and then it got nerfed. SMH my head, dude. I mean, it's still good, just not as broken as it was. It's still good, right, Copio? By the way, everybody who's here right now, right? You should go sign up for network tests of Season 8, aka Season 7.1.3 for patch 1.3. If you're playing Steam, Grim Dawn on Steam, you automatically have access to the public playtest 1.3. You can play the Season 7 on that. And like, you don't have to play on that actively if you don't want to, but ideally you like stand by and be ready for whatever we do, like announcement for like a day where we want like everybody to like log in at the same time. Maybe we should like do that for like the next weekend, like the long weekend when like people have actually time to maybe play some games as well. I mean, what good is it to like play random ass like network tests on a Monday evening when like nobody's playing, right? Ideally you just want to like have everybody log in at the same time, right? We need to make like a, you know, like crash the servers party like last book did. I guess playing on a network test would promote it a bit more, as I did last time. I mean, just log in now is gonna be a little pointless, I think.
Well, I'll be.
But I feel like everybody can like log in on some like... Okay, what day should we make people log in? We should like decide on a date first. People are finding legit bugs. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Can I play Season 6 and 7 together? Play Season 6, 7, yeah. I mean, any character that you had in Season 6, you can play in Season 7, yeah. Right now, there's no, like... Or is there a fresh start? I mean, you can just, like, copy over the files. Or actually... If you play on a network test, it might, like... flag them and delete... I'm not sure, actually. You would have to ask like Ground Zero or Mr. Monday to be fair about the details on that, how it's set up right now. I'm not sure if the beta branch should allow like importing characters, right? I mean, I think it did in the past, right? Maybe it didn't. I don't know how Mr. Monday set it up. It's been a while. Would Professor Wright demolish the competition? Maybe. Professor Wright and Professor Gorstack should do like a co-op stream together with like Biff or something. And have a star guest or like a host called called what? I mean, I lose 3 points manipulation. But we get like Pierce Rest for pets, we get like Chaos Rest for myself. I think this is nice to have. Marrow Band. Now Marrow Band is like legit not even that bad, right? Is this enough Do I have hard-capped Skelly Bros? I don't think it is, right? What's my guess for when they will release Fangs of Astakarn? Oh wait, when we will get a release date.
Troubles you. Safe journey.
Tomorrow, hooray. At some point between tomorrow and the end of June. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys can have fun with the music. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet real quick. Hello. Initially, Fangs of Astakarn was planned for like winter 2024. Maybe. I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, it might have been something like that. Why we got the fabric? Okay. Let's get the fabric then.
What do you want?
You are finished, trader. You are getting finished by my minions while I have like a chat with the rest of the town. It's fine, don't worry. Don't mind me. Hello?
What's with I?
Hello, hello.
You happen to...
Hello is pretty cute. Moshi moshi. Dare kana? Dare desu ka? Are? Grim Dawn no streamer kana? Oh, すごいすごい。じゃ、行くぞ。Warum habe ich Curse of Reality zweimal in der Hotbar? Because I have fat fingers. You don't need it twice here, but I mean, I don't really have many skills on this build right now. Usually you have like different skills like everywhere, right? But right now this build doesn't really have many skills, so I can just chill and like look at chat and like press whatever button blindly, basically, and there's like a 50-50 chance that I hit the right one, or even higher than that. I speak like somebody who plays Uma Musume. あれ、そんなひどいこと絶対許せない。おバカかな。おバカの野郎。I've not played that shit. I have legit like learned some Japanese in the past though, and I've watched some other anime, but I did not play that kind of stuff. I'm not into that kind of stuff. Morbidly obese Wurstfinger. Read that in Ike's accent. I don't know how to even do that, dude. That would be like kind of, how do you even say that? Okay, hey, I mean, he would always like just say hey, right? Wurde how do you even do that like Alk? Man, I would need like Alk to legit like read it out. Like I would, I mean, if I would try, I think it would still like sound too actual German. It's too hard for me, man. Horse waifus is a new trend. I mean, I'm sure somewhere in the world, for some people, it always has been. Whatever there is, it's not for me. That shit's weird. That shit's weird as fuck. And just because they're like cute anime versions of whatever horse, it's no less weird to me. Onsen musume. Ah. It just sounds like woman from the onsen, right? So that sounds kind of, it's just like an average normal naked girl. Like, I mean, that would be okay, I guess, but I don't know, it's probably some weird shit. Get a Geralt body pillow. I should, when's your birthday, Naomi? I should like send you a Geralt body pillow for your birthday. If you don't already have one. It's horses inside onsen. Oh, okay. I thought because for some reason, like at least the, like in onsen musume, right, the uma part is gone, so I thought it's no longer horses, but guess I was wrong. 28th of August. Get a Geralt body pillow. こんなにちは皆さん。東京大学の二人乱。
こんにちは皆さん。東京大学の二人乱太郎博士です。
何? I can kind of read it, but
I've been expecting you, human.
I missed na. Or did I miss na? Konnichiwa minasan. Like, good day everybody. Tokyo Daigaku no Futari Rantaro. Wait, what is Futari Rantaro? I mean, Tokyo Daigaku is like Tokyo University. But what the fuck is Futari Rantaro wa kaze desu? Kase? Kase desu. Not kaze.
Wow, wow, well,
Is this an Altorsis stream now? I don't know, Google it. Do I wanna Google that? I probably don't wanna Google that. Who... Oh yeah, you missed the na. You just wrote futariran instead of futanariran. That's why I couldn't understand you. It wasn't perfect ayaya. Okay, today's stream is a little weird. I apologize for all like new people here, and I apologize for anybody who's here for serious Grim Dawn content. This is still a serious solo save found starter beginner playthrough. Also, Judicator94, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the support, man. Welcome into the Bloomers. Thank you so much for the support. They don't have Japanese language installed. Right. Why does it not fucking work? I have it installed, but why does it not work on my Twitch? Unlucky. You're safe. You're safe from my totally not weep character for today. I wish I would be Giga Weep. Did you ever do cosplays? Ever do a cosplay? I have never done a cosplay. Maybe I should do a cosplay to become an actual Giga Weep. Maybe I should cosplay John Bourbon. I don't know. Cosplay Basilla. Hey, there's a pretty good cosplay of Basilla made by Moira. Like Rude Girls, right? She who voiced Moira in the League. She did a pretty good Basilla cosplay as well, actually. Yep. That exists. Hold on, where is it? Stand still. Bleed. Okay, where the flip is the... Bruh, Grim Dawn forums are so weird, man. How do you get to the juicy stuff? Media. No, that's just Grim Dawn official community. Oh yeah, I think it's in community tab. It should be somewhere here. Right. Oh, that's me. Holy shit. Fan art. I hear this. Actual Basilla cosplay. Pretty good, pretty good. And then another Basilla cosplay. Pretty good too. That was you in there? Wait, where are you? Arcane Undo. Wait, no, what's your fucking name? You like name changed like 5 times. Oh, retail abuse. Yeah, you're in there too, apparently. Only watch. Hold on, we got a new Flash Warped archive, but it doesn't have a Houndmaster's prefix. Well, instead it has binding prefix, but does give you like 3 to skellies. And it does give you like HP and OA for pets. Instead of attack speed. Alex the goldfish. Goldfish brained. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Toxic streamer would never be toxic ever. Fangs of Astakarn. Yeah, but it's only Fangs. I mean, only for testers. Only for playtesters, for internal playtesters. So only if you subscribe to Zentai's OnlyFangs, you have access to OnlyFangs. I mean, to Fangs of Astakarn, yeah. True, Andrea. How do you get access? Well, you need like a private access key sent to you by Zentai in like a DM. How do you get that? You'll have to do your own research.
Still waiting for one of...
I'm not sure if it was actually like Goldfish or somebody else. There was at least one other dude that cheated though. I mean, there were multiple people that cheated over the years. Do I need like a 1-pointer Doombolt for this to activate? I mean, I guess. I guess. Bolt of Doom. Goes here. This is Riders of the Storm, just even more chill. This sounds like the inspiration to Riders of the Storm in a way. This song. He's your personal hater. Wait, why does he hate you? Also welcome in, Mr. DS Enjoyer. Don't we all enjoy some goldfish? Nova Saison Saftra Hurra! I said the thing, I said the line, he said the line, holy shit. Was? No. Oh no. Look at the Hungering Void icon now. Looks so cool. Looks like a void tear, I mean tear. They're tears, not tears, right? Some idiot me, drunk ass me, was reading tears every time in the last misadventure for some fucking reason, like an idiot. What is the Was meme? It's just Cavinci trying to flex his German. I think. Maybe I'm boomer and don't know the meme as well. Alex the Goldfish. Alex the Goldfish has been around since like for fucking ever. He's been here since like Vanilla Grown Dawn. And he's made some builds as well on the forum, which were a little questionable. Some PoE streamers also use the Was meme. I mean, if you read it like in Al Kaiser's voice. Was? Mein Fenster sind offen. Oh my god. What did he say again? Alter, mein Fenster sind offen. Super. Super, ich war wahrscheinlich beim Duriel verreckt. Ja, exakt. Was? Wie bitte? Wie bitte? Huh? Or as the Germans would say, not huh, but hä? Hä? Ohne Pixel says was a lot. Isn't ohne Pixel basically German? I mean, ohne Pixel is literally German for without pixels, so... Eh? Hä? Classic. You activate the void tier. I mean, Hungering Void. I mean, Void Tear. Holy fuck. My Aetheress is not up to where it should be. And I need to stop trolling. I'm vibing too much with chat and the music and all the memes right now. Yeah, I'm kinda dying, am I not? Monka. Six KHP is kind of people laugh. Yeah, I feel like I lost like 1 KHP since I started streaming today. I had like 7k when I started today. How did I lose like 1 KHP almost in like 2 hours, huh? What even happened, dude? Pump some physique maybe, right? When in doubt, physique it out. Just become buff. Big buff. Buff yourself. I'm back to 7k at least. 7007. Yep. He's like a Cerulean special agent. Maybe like Mr. Creed's brother. Wait, no, not Creed's. What's it called again? Lulgrim? Algrim? They use this one? Yeah. Be buff and dumb and then die to trash, yep. Hello, hello, Mr. Illuminator. 07. 7007 reporting for duty. So we will add MIs to secondary skills, right? Well, no, because the engine doesn't support it. I'm pretty sure it would just require like one single line of code changed in the actual engine, but because it's like deep in the engine, we modders cannot change it. But maybe I'm like being the just fix it forehead kind of guy and it's actually more complicated. I don't think it can be that complicated though, honestly. Yeah, some skills like Nightfall could be actual like cool main skills to play around in a way, even though they're like secondary skills, but it is what it is. If the song is your song, you didn't mean to play it. It is your song. It's not that bad, right? Just because it's not like pure cancer memes like your other songs that you requested. You can listen to like a decent song for once, maybe. Non-cancer song by Arcane Undo and they instantly request to skip it, yeah. Classic. Imagine a Maelstrom set. I mean, any set or any item that like adds +1 Wind Devil is already a Maelstrom set or item. To be fair, because +1 Wind Devil doesn't do shit for Wind Devil. It literally does nothing. Only for Maelstrom, so. Non-cancer song, but just bad. Maybe it's just bad. I don't know, it doesn't sound that bad. Pew 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 pew. I've been waiting for you, Creed. Krieg? Warden Krieg? Oh yeah, we're playing pets, right? So I can just like hide in the corner and like tab out and do something else real quick. And then die. Sounds good. Monka. Holy moly, my 8th resistance is not good.
Yo, you are dying.
Thanks for the reminder. Thank you, concerned Mr. John Bourbon. I mean, you do have an interest in me being alive here against Krieg, otherwise you would come for your friends in Devil's Crossing and kill all of them as well, right? True and real. Just croaking along, yeah.
You're back. Is it?
You're back! Wait, oh, we need to kill Vlog the Corruptor as well, right? I forgot about that. Pets? No, no pets. How good are these rings for what I'm doing? They're pretty fucking bad for what I'm doing, aren't they? The fuck is this? The song is just called XD, okay? By the way, do you guys want to see some more Only Fangs items? Fangs of Ostacorn spoilers? Here it is. Alright, an item. Oh well, this is the non-mythical version, so it doesn't have the actual interesting skill modifiers. But it's still an item. It has a weapon pull skill though. Wow, gold and legendary, but it's... yeah, it's not level 84 and 94, so it's kinda useless. Oh well.
Have you cleared out the slope?
Holy shit, it has damage and speed. Never seen before. To be fair, what do you guys think about maybe adding skill modifiers to all sub-level 84, 94 legendary items in some league in the future? And then like add like, you know, weaker versions of their like endgame modifiers that they have. Just so that, you know, running around while leveling doesn't always look like pure green. And for the odd case that you do find a good legendary that should usually fit your build, you can actually use it because, you know, it has a skill modifier. No brainer, do it. Yeah, I think we should do it. It shouldn't even be that hard to do. Like, I feel like Xantai, I told Xantai as well, like once or twice to like do it, and he was just like, ah, it's too much effort. I'm like, bruh, what? Like, did you just like copy all of them and then like make them like a bit weaker? I mean, I guess I'll do it. The unpaid intern has to do it once again. Wasn't that because there's players that don't play without, that play without expansion? Maybe. I mean, you could add like more content to your non-expansion as well, you know? And you could also still add it without touching the non-expansion, actually. Like, you could have all of those files, like, as override files, like, within the expansion files, because, like, first the game loads the base game files, right? And then if you have the first expansion, it loads the base, like, the first expansion files, and if there's the same file, it overwrites the file, so you just, they could just, like, put it in the first expansion anyway. Like, you could still do it. Okay, hashtag rant over. Yeah, I mean, they have added mods for MIs, which are also like working via like override stuff. But who's gonna mow the lawn then? Fair point. Niger's here, Monka. Niger here and song requests enabled. That, why do I fear for my stream now? My stream quality now. Season 8 already over. Where's the league? Yeah, season 8 already over. I won, hooray. Actually no, it was like rank 16, right? No, you can obviously play.
Ninja, hop on back to Poe now.
You can obviously play season. I'm just playing some Astakarn on this character because I wanted to continue this character, and I mean, I already have made him. I didn't want to like redo him for the season version as well, so here it is. He just got an ad.
You like clearing out those sliths? Well done.
You like clearing out those sliths? Wait, what? You like clearing out those sliths? Why? Why did I have to think, when he said this line, why did I have to think about this very popular request of adding Jesus, chat. You like clearing out that slithussy? Was? Was?
Good, you're one of my scup. You've proven yourself quite. That's good. There have been. Is that so? The warden's defeated.
Was? Was the fuck? Was zum Fick? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the mic fick? Mic fick fuck? Remember when Mike Fick was streaming? I remember. Dude, even thinking about it makes you more high on member berries than eating member berries themselves even. I remember. Mike Hawk's cousin. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. It's Mike Hawk's cousin, yeah. Remember his stomach problems? I remember his stomach problems whenever he was drunk as fuck, yeah. And then wondering why he got stomach problems, even though he's, well, drunk as fuck. The second cousin of Mike Cox, long, yeah, it's very long. Remember Redden? Dude. Remember who made this emote?
So you...
Redden will live on forever. For all eternity, because he gifted us this emote.
Put it to good use.
The emissary warned.
Related to my... I don't know. I don't have those relatives in my family, but maybe you do have. Bad removing your pants, classic. And it's not the worst way to die, to be fair. Like, imagine like dying due to removing your pants IRL, right? There's worse ways to die.
Put it to good use.
Okay, who do we side with? Solile or Bismiel? We're not going with Drig once again. Their items are actually kind of a let down, right? Who has the better pets items here? The Mind Gobbler? I mean, what? Bleed Dress is nice. Chaos Dress is not too bad. Pure Dress is nice. You keep dying to Craval on normal. Should I skip sub-boss and ultimate till... Wait, why do you keep dying to Craval? To be fair, Craval is not an easy boss.
See you around.
Like, certainly not.
I could hear the battle from here.
He has ears. Holy shit, you could hear the battle from here.
I'll give you a good price.
He has... kinda insane hearing, man. That's what kind of pets do we want here? Race skeletons, race skelebros. Honestly, this chest is not too bad. Maybe go with Solar for the chest here, right? I mean, Bismin has pretty good chest too, right?
See anything you like?
But it's pretty rotten. Pretty degen chest, not gonna lie. Let's go with Solar, Blood for the Blood God.
You show promise. Salile does not need your help. The forgotten.
I'll allow it.
Serve the three.
Serve the tree.
So, you're the latest blood to join our ranks. The servants.
Do I wanna do Forgotten Gods? I mean, my res would be fine for Forgotten Goats, right? Well, would be fine here, I think. Do I need any item from here, though? Not really, right? They're all shit. Nah, let's go for Darius Chronole. Chronole. And I guess we also have some Slithosy necklaces here.
When do we strike Big Nose?
You strike Korwak.
Now.
What? Was? Was? He knows. Who knows? Okay, all memes aside, we need to just, like, get some actual devotions that are not absolute meme. Yeah, Pierce Rest sounds good for pets, right? What's my Pierce Rest for pets right now? 50% even, holy, that's kinda try hard. Damn. Okay. Why do you only have 100k points? Because you keep spending them. And you have the whip, yeah. You whipped yourself. Redeem these nuts. When I had an actual schedule, believe it or not, I'll have a schedule starting tomorrow, surely. For real this time. No cap. I'd always stream on Mondays, so now, I mean, so I actually have a starting, like a schedule starting today even. Not even tomorrow, because tomorrow is Season 8, right? And also thanks to Vassacon, of course, so I need a schedule today. Not everything can be tomorrow. The schedule has to be today. So it will be Monday. Monday. Thursday. And if I have time, like one day on the weekend as well. But I lock in like Monday and Thursday. I lock it in now. Clip it and ship it and remind me if I'm lying. I would never lie though. Never ever. Yeah, because Dienstag, right? Like Tuesday I have to play Dota, right? Dota Tuesday? Dota Dienstag? No, I'm not playing Dota, but... Though playing Dota with like Ground Zero, Illuminator and Tobias, Givenchy was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Dota was fun. But it's too much time waste. He has a schedule, it's just randomly generated. Nah, for real now, it's gonna be an actual schedule. Starting today. I modded yourself by playing pubs. That's just the cycle of of MOBAs though, like it's just always how it happens, man. That's true though, I did play like some pubs without you guys and I like rage quit basically. Classic. Oh, look at this, more OnlyFans items. Holy shit, it's a blue item. Empowered Whales Witness. What is my MMR in Dota? I don't know, it was like garbage 7 or something. Can't stand the mantle. I mean, I was also perma-banned at some point in League, so I mean... Deadlock? What is deadlock? It's a shooter? No, I don't play shooters. Have you seen my aim? Like, it's already terrible in ARPGs. I would legit rather play Animal Crossing than a shooter. Like, I'm not even kidding. Or one of the like 5 billion simulation or strategy games out there. And I did play some CSGO in the past, but I was also terrible at it, so... I was pretty much like only playing with friends. Which is fine and fun, but I don't know, it's still... like, so bad. So fucking bad at it. It's not even funny. So this one has more armor, right? It's like higher level, it also gives you like higher chaos rest, but... it doesn't give me HP, right? And I'm kind of low on HP. Not gonna lie. What do we have here? A Corruptor of Souls, Will of the Crypt, a blue set. And also Empowered Acolyte's Cord. The belt is not that bad, the chest is kinda trash though. Yeah. Played some Only-Watch as well when it first came out with friends, yeah. Hero Omega Lol Shooter. I did play that, indeed. MLG Animal Crossing. Clicking heads is hard. It is. Hi, I'm Envy6174. Oh, that's you on YouTube, right? Yeah. Welcome, Envy. How's it going, man? Wait, are you on YouTube because your work allows YouTube and doesn't allow Twitch or something? Hilm Envy on YouTube. Holy shit, I'm gay on YouTube. I mean, what? Pew pew. Can't use Twitch at work, lol. Yeah. He's still using lol though. Fair, I would do the same. Oh shit, legendary. Is it actually useful? Because it's a pair of pants? Rune brand leg wraps. triple rest for pets and double rest for myself and then stun and freeze. This might be actually a good pair of pants. Finally a usable non-green item. Let's go. Set up those clips. I mean, everybody does. The internet doesn't forget. Dota is similar to Deadlock. I mean, Animal Crossing is also similar to Dota, yeah. Grave Touch. Holy shit, that's actually an item, right? No, it's not. Never mind. Am I calling you a whore? Wait, what? Closed beta looks inside actually is open. Pew 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 pew. The rain begin, the reign of chaos. Arctic mob. Only fangs mob. I should put something on my boots, right? Why is there nothing on my boots? Running around with the code components is like... What was it? It's like being 18 and still shitting in your pants. Some famous streamer said that, I don't know who it was, but he must be very wise. Are we playing Diablo 4 right now? No, right now I'm playing Grim Dawn. This is called Grim Dawn. It's a good game. Okay.
Grim Dawn.
Is this an actual banger? Ask for banger, get D for bad. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. My gaming skills level caps at Frogger. To be fair, not everybody can get to the other side of the road in Frogger. I've seen people fail at that. What? Oh, Vengeful Wraith. What? Vengeful was? It's ASMR. I don't know. Should it be? It's already hard. Wait, what? It's hard when there's so many interesting things on the road. Yeah. Is it already hard? On the road? Wait, what? You're hard on the road? What? What? What the fuck is happening, dude? What is the stream today? Cut some soap. Cutting soap, is that what people do for ASMR? Cutting soap. I would rather smear me some royal jelly. Oh, what? Juice yourself up, oint yourself in. And the what? Eat Mike. Like Elias. Whatever he's called again. Mr. Dark Souls speedrunner. Eat Mike. What we can do instead is just kill ourselves maybe here. I mean in-game, not in real life. Oh, never mind, you can't. I can't even kill myself. Unlucky. I could kill my character though. To Ulrich. Why is he focusing me? Stop it. Shut up it. Jesus, my pets are getting shreked. Nope, the fucking pet is like running with a storm box next to me, man. Okay, Scallies, do your job. Please, do it now. Come on, kill him. Oh my god, they're dying. What? 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 Monka, dude. I actually got stunned by him. Mao. Yeah, I almost got shotgun there, not gonna lie. That was a little sketchy. Good thing I have enough HP. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm actually playing hardcore, yeah. I need to train for the season, right? For Fangs of Ostakarn release and season. Be ready to play some hardcore and stop messing around. Already hard, yep. What the fuck? Oh, my armor is utter garbaggio. I guess in this case, actually. I mean, Pierce is also not quite maxed, but 700 armor with like 76% armor. What's it called? Like absorption. It's not that great, is it? It's really not. Just stand behind your Skelly bros. They are already dead after all. Show. Wait, honor with Devil's Crossing? Let's go buy that red. And say hello to Mornay, I guess.
Well,
hello.
We have to hit them hard and fast.
Hit them hard and fast, yep. Gotta hit them hard and fast. So this is for pets, right? Ellie and Chaos Res. This is for myself. I don't need Vitras. I do need Aether Res. What's my pet res like? It's pretty fucking bound, actually.
Oh, yeah. Footway, yeah, I will.
What was that? Do we have a Aztecan release date? I'm sure we have one, but nobody knows it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Nobody knows. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? Who fucking knows? What is this? Bondage of Bismiel? I am intrigued a little bit. Have I played No Risk for the Wicked? I have not. I wanted to play it at some point. But every time I wanted to play it... I feel like this is me being a little unfair toward the game. But every time I wanted to play it, I saw like somebody doing... like on Twitch... like something that would complete after waiting X amount of hours in real life. And then I was like, what? 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 And I didn't buy it. But I think if you ignore that part, it's a decent game otherwise. But why the fuck does the game have like browser game mechanics? King's March. It has like daily quests kind of vibes, you know? I don't like that. That said, I don't think it's maybe like that big of a deal in the game, and you can probably play the game with like ignoring those kind of mechanics. And I think apart from that, the game looks pretty cool and promising. But also on top of what I just said, I still didn't really have the time to play it, I guess. Action mega for vibes, let's go. Pump this so we don't die. It's not really that important, the mechanic, but I get you. I also don't need the whole development of town stuff. I mean, I'm actually fine with town stuff. I'm not fine with that kind of mechanic. Like, to me, it's just like, why? I feel like I have like generational hate towards that kind of mechanic somewhere inside of me. That's why it's maybe a bigger deal to me than it should be. I'd rather read some Annals of Valkovia and Grim Dawn, you know? It's like time better spent. Huh? Heh? Grim Dawn needs Calandrification? What does that mean? You're referring to some kind of like Lake of Calandra mechanic, I guess, but what exactly does that entail? Oh shit, Moneybags Martin with fire shoulders. Looking fancy, stylish. Lower drops. Ah. Yeah. I agree, especially because fucking Legendary, I mean Ascendant mode is gonna be a thing. And because the game doesn't even have a fucking proper loot feature. I mean, it does have a loot feature, but it's... yeah, I don't know. D4 tomorrow, guys. Yo, Zealous, how's it going, man? Started playing Grim Dawn all these years. Let's go, welcome back. Welcome back to the Dawn Taken. GD has almost no rarity scaling when it comes to rarity of items. But I mean, that's fine, right? You don't really notice that you play the game, and when you want to finish, you start development for a house or so. And no rest for the wicked. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm probably like making this sound like a bigger deal than it is, because it's just like game design wise, like such a big turn off for me personally, like from a design level. But I guess when you're an actual player, it doesn't matter that much. Grimdawn has no scaling of items at all. Well, it does, but you could argue that like you get the highest tier affix way too easily because it's like a 100% chance, right? Like a level 94 item is gonna have a level 94 affix by default. Not like in PoE where you would have to, you know, farm the same fucking item 5 billion times to get like a good tier of an affix. And I honestly like Grimdawn for that. I would hate for items to have like non-maxed out tiers at like endgame by default. I mean, I understand that it like keeps the grind going, but I personally just don't like it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Grimdawn has a lack of Giga legendaries. Like Shaco, bad chest. I mean, Grimdawn has like good chase legendaries, I feel like, kinda. Holy shit, we're the Crucible boys. Monka. Back to the Crucible. D2 has the best itemization. Wait, you're not even a boomer and you're still saying that. What? And before he says, 'cause it's true. Do you know Fangs of Asticorn will have more spawn object slots in the skill templates? I'm not so sure actually. I mean, I could check. What does it matter for exactly again? Oh, for minions. Well, there. Yeah. Okay. I think I understand what you mean. You mean like, for example, to switch out skeletons and stuff like that? Or similar, like minions that are like set up similarly to skellies. Yes, it does. But it does switch them like differently to how normally pets are being swapped. Hold on, where is it? So normally minions are hold on. So normally minions are swapped like over here, right? Here, pet changes. Wait, how does it work now? I know it works differently now for skeletons. It's gotta be like one of these two. Yeah, it changes the spawn like in the spawn config. You have like mod spawn objects. Yeah, and then here, for example, this is like the first skeleton, like the standard skeleton. This would be like the archer guy. This is the mage, and this is the big dude. That's how it works. Can you set more than 4 minions in the summon pool? Probably not. At least the skill modifier seems... Okay, the skill modifier seems to be like hard-coded for up to 4 minions. The skill template itself... not sure. I'd have to check that one as well, separately, I guess. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad you don't know the difference. Wait. Is that a... Who said that? And to whom?
Put it to good use.
I feel like that's what people would say to other people using GG Stash, generally? Question mark? D4 bad, Jung Rowan. Oh my god. Pew. Go, my scullies. Okay, don't die to Aether though. Fuck. Oh, ha. I'm gonna die to Aether, right? Lich prefix. Wait, is Lich for pets? No, never mind. Dawn of Masteries, Grim Dawn was the best. It has lots of masteries. Is it balanced though? And do they all have like nice itemization? Yeah. It's fun to like play with new masteries, that's true. Was it Dark Souls copypasta? It was about a journalist who modded Sekiro to make it easier to beat for the review playthrough. Oh my god. That's kinda cringe. Journalist difficulty is needed for some games, I guess. Okay guys, what's so great about D2 itemization? Tell me. Just the progression curve is like balanced properly, or... This Gaia grindy game, but as you progress they basically make a lot of shortcuts to shorten the grind. Okay. Is it like an RPG or what kind of game is it though? D2 itemization only feels great if you have nostalgia for it. I mean, people keep saying it's soft, and it's gotta be more than just that, right? Surely. I mean, okay, like, white items with, like, the socketing stuff or rune word stuff, and, like, yellow items being useful and so on. Like, that's cool and definitely, like, better than in Grim Dawn. That part, sure. Otherwise, though... Okay, can skitties actually like kill this guy? They're like getting sidetracked, it feels like. What the fuck is happening here? Salsa, salsa. Hello, please kill the healer. Before bad, before dog shit. Da, 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 da. D for bad, D for dog shit. Another thing that's really cool about D2 is that items can give you skills from another class.
Speak at last.
That is pretty cool. Technically Grundon could do that too, but like without the skill modifier stuff and so on and so on. I mean, there's items giving you like Doom Ball, right? But they're kinda meh. D2 itemization was good before Lord of Destruction and shit after. Huh. Why is that? LOD just made people use OP rune words and uniques. Rares weren't necessary at all. It's just rune words and legendaries. 2 OP and LOD. 2 OP and LOD. Makes sense, makes sense. Dude, when the barrage of like chaos projectiles rains down on one single like boss or hero, feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. Shitting on D2, lol. Well, I played Diablo 2 after Grim Dawn, and I see no reason to play Diablo 2 over Grim Dawn, personally. Am I shitting on D2 because of that? Maybe a little bit. I mean, D2 was like great 20 years ago, I guess. I mean, it definitely like is the reason why Grim Dawn existed in the first place and why this whole genre, like, I mean, the genre did exist before D2, or like would have also existed besides D2, but D2 obviously like very heavily influenced the genre, so maybe Grim Dawn wouldn't exist in its current form if not for D2 and or Titan Quest. I don't know if like Titan Quest would exist the way it existed if D2 didn't exist, I'm not sure. Wait, are we actually done with song requests? Holy shit, dude. Crazy. Shit. Itemization was not why you liked D2. Okay, why did you like D2 then? Because of the vibes, the lore, killing monsters. Playing as your favorite druid furry. Calling D2 is shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not shit. Can I make any suggestions for the season test? I would have to add access to the raw material stash. Yeah, we gotta figure out that part still. That's like still work in progress. And we'll... like all the League exclusive materials, they should ideally be like in the material tabs as well. Yeah, I agree. Including essences. But I'm still like waiting for like 1 or 2 more internal playtest patches, so that we can also internally like discuss which essences we should keep and which ones we will scrap or change. And then maybe after that we will like change the stash, or like mod the stash in a way that like essences can go into your material stash as well. Yep. That will happen eventually, if possible. I'm okay. There's one small issue though. Like essences as they are, they're actually neither materials nor rare crafting materials, right? They're neither components nor rare crafting mats. they're coded as augments, right? And augments don't go into the shared thingy by default. But maybe it can still be possible. I don't know. I didn't look at it too much on the modding side yet, to be fair. So I do want that to happen eventually, yes. I cannot comment on how it's exactly gonna end up looking like though, because I didn't look close, like deep enough into it yet. Yeah, let's say it like that. The essence of action RPGs is gear. Well, it's part, I would say, for sure. Sure, like one of the core parts is itemization. For sure, for sure. It is definitely the main part about, like, the grind and the chase part of an RPG. The first exposure to it, to gear, was in Heroes of the Storm? Or to the Diablo lore? Oh, because of the Diablo characters in Heroes of the Storm, I guess. Right. I mean, Heroes of the Storm kind of felt like a best-of all Blizzard games. Like, you just, like, smashed together, like, all the heroes from all their games into that. It's like a Mario Party of Blizzard kind of game. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. My damage is like falling up a little bit, right? Why? Because I don't have enough damage. Haha. Why would I ever go back to D2 at this point? Other than for nostalgia, I would much rather play Grim Dawn or FoA or FoA 2. I mean, I'm in the same boat, personally. But yeah. The lack of grinding Grim Dawn is kind of a big issue. I feel like legendaries are a bit too common in Grim Dawn as well. Or maybe like loot in general is too common in Grim Dawn. A little bit at least. I don't think like it needs the like affix grind like FoA has. But like maybe like all items just like a little bit too common. And you also get like so much free damage lately. I mean, luckily we're getting Ascendant difficulty. But I feel like Ascendant difficulty is ultimately not gonna be like really much harder than like Ultimate was like back at Vanilla Grim Dawn, you know? Because there's been just like so much power creep over the years. And also you put on like all your sets. What if you... Yeah, like skill modifiers in a way are pretty cool. But they also feel like extended sets, right? You just like... You search for the skill modifiers for the skill that you want to play. And then you just equip all of the skill modifiers. And then you win, right? Which in a way is fine. Because you still have to grind a little bit for that. But not like that much, maybe. I don't know. Ascendant mode will also be power corrupt. I mean, obviously. I also agree with that, Scatter. I try to make like some of the sets in the league be more interesting as like 2 or 3 piece. Like for example, Silent N would be an example of that. But it's kind of hard sometimes. And also, I mean, you're gonna have like 5 billion like casual posts, right? People complaining about, I can't farm like Ascendant mode after like 3 days of playing, 2 days, like 2 hours a day. I have 10 wives and 69 kids. I need to be able to do the hardest thing because other people on the internet do the same hardest thing as I do. I feel left out. Yada yada yada, right? So yeah. I mean, some of the sets are pretty cool. Some of the sets are kinda the obvious thing and then just win more of the obvious thing. And I kinda don't like those that much either. I mean, I think it's maybe fine to have like a couple of them, so that like, you know, little Timmy is happy. But maybe Grim Dawn has like a bit too many of those compared to the actual interesting ones. And I don't know why they changed Adagast, by the way. Like, why did they fucking change Adagast? Like, Adagast was like one of the few like actual working hybrid builds for Aether Lightning. And it got changed for some fucking reason. Like, I don't know why they changed Adagast at all. Like, Adagast change is so weird to me. I think like some of the sets need to be like definitely like still nerfed before release, like some of the Fangs only sets for sure, and maybe even like some of the vanilla sets, just so you know you at least have like more like non-set builds be strong. But I mean the non-set builds, if you count like all the obvious skill modifiers as like part of a like unofficial set as well, then it's like how many actual non-set builds are there, right? Sets in Diablo 2 are cosmetic, so last Epoch got it right, or? Bro, why do I have so many items dropping here?
See anything you like?
I'm still missing one more bag, actually, right? Hmm.
Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed.
I personally also don't mind sets, actually, but I do agree that there's like too much power in the set bonuses. And also arguably that's true for some of the league sets as well. New item though, look at this. Poggies, my doggies. Wait, oh wait, it's non-mythical legendary, so it doesn't have skill modifiers once again. Fragment of Anguish. What does it look like? Okay. Like a void stone. Oh shit, is this Diablo's void stone? Doombolt chance on crit. What the hell is your damage? Your problem with 75,000 more damage to cadence. SMH my head. If it's late spring, early summer, it would overlap with PoE. It's not gonna overlap with PoE, I think. We'll see. Also, everything is always overlapping with something, right? Wait, so what the fuck is this even? Like, Wit, Chaos, Onslaught, Ravenous Earth? Interesting. I guess. Crate cares a little bit about overlapping. Not too much though. I mean, they won't like release literally on the same day. Certainly not. They'll at least try to avoid that. I mean, as you should. As you always should. Are you choking or is your keyboard choking? Your mom is. Oh my god. Yep. Fang of what? Fang of Mork. Fangs of Asakar, indeed. This is one of the fangs. Onslaught, AQC, max movement speed, cold pierce conversion. Spoiler. Call the cops. There is a spoiler in my stream. Eyes of Astakarn. Eyes on Astakarn. Eyes on Astakarn. Monka. Played Titan Quest. Dude, I cannot play Titan Quest for like almost the same reason as I cannot play Diablo 2. It's just like, why play it if there is Grim Dawn, you know? Why play that when there is Grim Dawn? The theme is different. I mean, the theme is cool, yeah, sure. I think Grim Dawn's theme is cool as well, though. Like, if you like both themes, there's like not that many reasons, I feel like. Unless you want like a change of like, theme. But to me, like, everything else is just like so much worse than TQ. Like, even if I would like Titan Quest's theme more, I feel like I still couldn't. Grim Dawn is just the game of my life, yeah. Dude, today I was in a course in uni. I sat next to somebody and we were like comparing our Steam like total hours played and stuff like that. For some fucking reason, you know, like flipping computer science students like flexing Steam numbers on each other, I guess. And his total number of hours across all games he had on Steam was lower than just my Grim Dawn hours. To be fair, Grim Dawn hours is like 70% of all my hours on Steam as well. What a noob, fake gamer, yeah, true. He was a fucking casual. But still. Actually no, it's not 70, it's like, yeah, my Grim Dawn hours across is like 60-65% I think of all my hours of all my games on Steam together. And half of that is just Grim Dawn. And the other half is just modding, yeah.
Scrap metal.
Just logged in how many hours I have in Grim Dawn. I think Steam says like 8.5 or 8.450, something like that. And his total Steam library, all games combined, had less than that. So yeah, fucking casual, right? I won the neckbeard dick wielding contest. Hooray. Yo, Shakaloo, welcome, welcome. You had Steam since Halo 2. Oh yeah, that's also another thing. I mean, he was a little younger than me. And also, his Steam account's age was half my age, right? Like, his Steam account I think was like 9 or 10 years old, and my Steam account is like 18 years old. And then like another guy, his Steam account was actually like half a year older than mine, but only because that Steam account was before it was his dad's account. Yep. Old Isn't that illegal? I mean, who cares, man? But even though it was his dad's account before, he still had less hours in his account than I had in Grim Dawn only. Like, him and his dad together are fucking casuals, dude, what the fuck. Report them. What the fuck, why are they attacking the air, or like attacking the wall? Fucking sketty bros. That's why I prefer doing damage myself. $2.5k hours in Grim Dawn, but you probably have like quadruple that in PoE, right? So imbued silver. Dude, I gotta like craft everything here right now. What is going on? Come see what's left of what's left. Dota is your most played, only 1.3k. Damn. Yeah, I think numbers like that were like the highest numbers those guys had as well. But I mean, you're kind of young as well still, so I guess it checks out. Starward of Primal Will. Your Steam account's age was 11/11/11. $4.4k in Grim Dawn, 4.6k in PoE, and you started playing PoE in 2023. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. My most played game, Uma Musume. Borderless gaming. What? Does it like just remove the border of some games where you can't remove the border? How many hours in the league? I don't know actually. Wasn't there a website for that as well? Wasted on League or something like that? Wasted on LOL? Yeah, WOLGG, right? WOLGG, wasted on LOL. Okay, what was my name even there? Was it like this? No. Maybe with underscore? Ah, fuck. Not blue porotos, even though it would actually be a decent... Wait, what? Was it just like this? Ah, shit, it was like probably some weird... Was it like this, maybe? Because N2L was the clan tag for... which stood for nothing to lose, which... I guess is pretty telling. Wait, no, it was like this. Why does it not find me? The fuck? It can find me on flippin' OPGG. Dude, season 3 was like where it was at. And then I was just like decaying. Put the hashtag? Oh, I don't even know what it was. You mean like this? Oh, there it is. Since 2018. Okay, I mean, I stopped playing since then, basically. Yeah, that's not like actual hours. I kind of stopped like in 2014, 15. I basically played League between 2010 and 2015. So yeah, I didn't track any of those hours. Oh well. Or not anymore. It used to at some point. I played in Taiwanese server before I took it back. On the what is it, Garena? Garena servers. I honestly found that avoiding the community of games I enjoy has made me enjoy them more than games I didn't avoid the community of. Depends on the community, I would say. I would say overall the Grimdark community is actually fine compared to many other communities. All the memes aside and like all the toxicity memes aside. I think Grimdark community is actually pretty chill. Like, overall. Dude, Heroes of New Earth? That was a game. That was fun. When I was like 15. Yeah, I mean meta slaving yourself is kind of dumb anyway. Hon Reborn is out. Okay. Do the cool kids play it, or is it just a bunch of boomers? I mean, nothing wrong with boomers, but... What did the cool kids play nowadays even? I feel like I completely like lost touch. I know like at some point it was like Fortnite and like okay, it was like first League of Legends, right, MOBAs. Then it was like Minecraft, then it was Fortnite. What the fuck came after Fortnite? I feel like I kinda lost the thread. Valorant, okay, yeah, makes sense. Standoff. Oh, Fang's only item. What is this? Physical Wind Devil login. Internal Trauma Wind Devil. And for some fucking reason it's also Smite. What? Smite and Wind Devil. Roblox. Oh yeah, Roblox is pretty big. Isn't Roblox like giga scammy though? Smite was like basically first person Dota, right? Which is why I sucked at it. I played it like once or twice and then it's like, nah. Give me that like isometric view, please. Give me that top-down RTS view, please. Oh, another item. Celestial Worm. Golden Legendary. I mean, not golden, but it's legendary. Two-handed range, but it's not mythical, so we don't see any, like, skill modifiers, right? It has quadruple dots, though. It's like a elemental damage over time item. For ABB. And then, so it's like dot BB. And then you either play Arcanist or Inquisitor? Question mark? Arcanist is gonna be... I mean, it has like, I guess, more dot damage and higher crit stuff. But not having elemental RR and Nightblade by default only having cold RR should make this way better for Infiltrator, right? Unless it has like a insane like code and lightning resistance reduction modifier maybe for Blade of Shadow that we don't know of yet. Then it could be good for Arcanist maybe as well. Blood Mist Boots. Chaos Bleed support, Recklessness, Nether Edge. Still play AoE. You mean Age of Empires? I mean, not really actively, but it is like Age of Empires 2 is a game I would play if I had more time, every now and then, yeah. It's like, it would be high, like it's definitely like high on the list of games that I would play if I had more time to play. But if I check my Steam and like check when I played the last time, I launched Age of Empires 2 the last time June 18th 2025, so I didn't play it, I didn't launch the game for almost a year. I did play some Stronghold Crusader though when the new reforged version of that one came out. That was fun for a couple of days. Or weeks even. But Crusader is kind of like a shit game for multiplayer compared to Age of Empires at least. Like it's fun, but it's way too imbalanced compared to Age of Empires. Yeah, I didn't buy like all the Civ DLCs either. I don't think you... I mean, you don't really need all of them. Unless you want to play like the new Civs, I guess. But I mean, unless you play like at the highest competitive level, it's not like that necessary to like play the new factions, even if they are maybe like slightly stronger. Like up until you get to the point where like everybody's like as insane as everybody around them, you can like gain elo just playing whatever you're like, good at, right? You don't have to like play whatever is OP, just play whatever you're good at. And you're gonna like get far with that already. That's my favorite Civ. What did I play a lot? I actually I did get the Sicilian DLC, and I did actually like Sicilian Tower Rush. I know that sounds kind of dirty, but I did actually like that. Because at least the games are fun then. I mean, fast then. StarCraft 2 is cool. I don't know why, but I actually still like watching Brood War more than StarCraft 2. I don't know if I'm just like a giga boomer, but I like watching Age of Empires 2 and StarCraft Brood War more than watching StarCraft 2. You're actually giga boomer. I feel like in Brood War it's easier to like tell what's going on than in StarCraft 2 for some reason. I mean, StarCraft 2 is not bad either, to be fair. Like there's definitely like way worse RPGs out there. Like try knowing what's going on all the time in like Supreme Commander, like big fights, for example. Like good luck with that, you know. Well, this is like 1.3 playtest, just the internal version, which does have like FoA on top. But apart from the FoA items and Berserker class and, well, also like actual FoA content, which I can't show on stream, it's basically the same as like 1.3. So there's not like too many differences. StarCraft 2 esports owned by that one Zerg player now. Boxer? Wait, no, that was a StarCraft 1 player. And he was a Terran, right? Can you farm endgame with Skellies? Yes. There's a pretty good Skelly build. Even pre-Fangs of Astakarn that you can play right now. That is even in the top 20 of softcore builds, at least, on the forums. And I mean, it's a pet build, so it's gonna be very good for hardcore too. Death, yep. I mean, esports might not be like worth, right? I feel like back in the day it was worth though. I'm not sure if it's worth anymore now. Do people like still watch big tournaments? I feel like esports has like peaked at some point in like the maybe like mid 2010s, I feel like. Or is there like any... Was there any actual esports growth like in the last like 10 years? Like before that I feel like it was growing a lot, but now, like the last 10 years, did it grow a lot still? Like esports in general? I mean, I feel like people our generation, like 30 plus, definitely like care less, like started caring less about it because, you know, you have like other stuff to do in life. But I mean, ideally you have like more young people coming to replace the people leaving, or maybe even more piling up on top. Peaked like pre-COVID 18, 19 maybe, yeah. I mean, I feel like COVID then... I mean, COVID did peak everything related to gaming, but not actual like live events for esports, because you couldn't do live events anymore. And like offline event, I mean online events, or like events without like big audience and so on, didn't have like the same kind of hype, I feel like. And then like post-COVID world is just... I feel like the economies have been like, or like the average person has gone from like struggling to struggling more to struggling even more because of like economic situations, either due to like the long-term effects of like COVID, or because of like other like different crises that we had, like Ukraine war and like Iran now as well, and so on, right? It's like more and more difficult like circumstances like piling up for people. Which also means they have like less time to play or like to watch games, because they need to like do other stuff. TI price pool went downhill since TI 10 as well. TI 10 was 2021. Yeah. The 2020s like definitely were like a downhill trend so far for esports. So okay, it's not like the last 10 years, but like the last 5 years at least was like a downhill trend, and yeah. 100%. Problem with ongoing live service games as well. Older players quit, and it gets harder and harder to get new players with the constant updates and changes. Yeah. I mean, unless it's like like usually like back in the day, right? You were like in school and like some kid from like your class or like maybe the other class would like tell you about like some new cool game that like just dropped, and you would like start playing that. I feel like there was like not a cool kid telling you about, you know, this new cool patch for like Quake 3D Arena or something like that. Like that was like for old people, you know, like we didn't play Quake 3D. I mean, I know like people 10 years older than me like played a lot of like Quake and stuff like that. But we didn't, and we also had like zero interest in like ever playing that in the next couple of years usually. And then Quake is maybe like a bad example, because technically you can learn Quake, I think, rather easily compared to like, you know, learning like 5 billion heroes and like some like MOBA game, right? Or honestly also like Age of Empires. I think StarCraft is fine to learn, but I feel like, okay, like for an RTS at least, StarCraft/StarCraft 2 would be fine to learn. But I feel like RTS in general is just like full-on like boomer genre at this point, and also it's not that straightforward for like the average human. I feel like shooters are way more straightforward. RTS games were always a bit more, I don't know, that was like an acquired taste, I feel like, not popular for the masses. It's just like back in the days, the masses didn't play computer games anyway, so, you know, all the nerds were fine just playing RTS games, because only nerds would like play computer games, kinda, right? Maybe that sounds like a little bit like RTS elitist, but AI-made auto battlers should be meta. I mean, stuff like Hearthstone Battlegrounds is, I think, still pretty big, or like TFT, right? That stuff is still pretty big. FPS games are the cool kid like now. I mean, FPS games were like the cool kid alongside like RTS games already. Or like have been like a long time. I mean, Quake 3D, like 3 Arena, right, for example, and then like all the Counter-Strike games and so on and so on. And then, I mean, Overwatch was kind of like a hybrid, right? Like the hero shooters are like a little bit more like they were mobifying shooters in that sense. It was like more, like, I mean, Team Fortress 2, I guess, kind of started that trend actually. Team Fortress was kind of like mobifying shooters in a way already. Yeah, Call of Duty was also like really big as well already back in the day. I mean, isn't League like also still rather decently big, at least like in Asia? I feel like League kind of died in Europe compared to what it was like 5 or 10 years ago. That said, I do know like some people who are like early 20s who do play League, but not that many. Like not as many as it was like percentage-wise back when I played. People don't play Summoners Rift anymore. That's true. The people that I do know that play, that are like 20 something, they only play ARAM as well. And ARAM is like, it's not even League, dude. Like, what are you? I feel like ARAM is just it's just, I don't know, it's so, just like a cancer time waster. Kind of okay in EU, still completely dead in NA. LCS is 3k viewers in the weekend. Dude, LCS used to be like literally the highest consistent really watched channel on all of Twitch for a couple of years, like in the early 2010s, right? Like literally the channel with the highest average viewers on all of Twitch for a couple of years. And now it's like 3k max? What the fuck? It's so dead. Like, holy shit, it's dead. Cutie Pie? Yeah, Cutie Pie was one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, and a lot of Twitch as well, true. Or somebody like Scara as well was also pretty big, and I mean Doublelift was super big streamer as well, actually. There was even a time when like fucking Hotshot GG was a big streamer. Or Saint Vicious. Saint Vicious was also like pretty big for a long time. Kind of funny. But quit playing League 3 years ago, only play Grim Dawn now and have so much more fun. Yeah. Used to be awesome until like 5 years ago. I quit League basically like, effectively like 10 years ago. And like uninstalled it for good like about like 5 years ago, yeah. I mean, big streamer names, yeah. True. I mean, if you look at like Season 1 Championship, right, where I was there back then in Sweden, the big like people that like people would look up to were people like Reginald, Hotshot, Dyrus, even people like Chauster, right, who are like fucking 50 years old at this point, I feel like. Shushay, yeah, Shushay Gragas, exactly. Yeah, like completely different. X-Peke, I mean, X-Peke kind of came a little, I mean, he was already there, Season 1, but he became a bit more important like a little later. Backdoor X-Peke. Season started tomorrow, hooray! No, it did not start, and it's also not starting tomorrow, but you can participate in our season, basically beta test, alpha test, whatever you want to call it. Ocelot. Yeah. When Ocelot was more than just a viewer in my and Kerplank's chat. Yep. I guess that's why the viewer is also called Adios Ocelot, right? Because Adios. You know. Bye bye Ocelot. Wait, he got kicked from his own company? Didn't he like literally found G2? I mean, Ocelot was... There were like some friends I had who were like literally fans of Ocelot. To me, he was always kind of like an asshole character, but I mean... all the drama was still kind of funny, I guess, to follow and so on. Wait, he was Action and Andrew Tate's bootlicker? I did not follow... I don't think I've heard a single thing about Ocelot past the point that I heard like about Andrew Tate for the very first time, so I didn't know they had a connection even. I'm not surprised, to be fair, but yeah. Faker, Playmaker, still big in Korea. I mean, he's a fucking legend. Oh, yeah. Faker's like legit insane though. Like Faker's kind of like proving that you can still play LoL at an age older than 25 and still like win some tournaments. Even if he's not like making necessarily like the super flashy plays anymore. $500 Ari skin? Dude, they are milking. What? League esports will go 6 feet under once Faker retires. Yeah, he does have like an actual cult around him. That's pretty fucking big, I guess. Very big following. Sure. I'm not so sure though. Like, I feel like in the past there were some other legends that also retired. But then again, like Faker already exists since quite a long time. And yeah, maybe League is more dead. By the way, they announced like, what was the fucking map, like Magma Chamber map back in 2011. When is it coming? When do we get Magma Chamber map? And when are we getting the League of Legends MMO? Which they also basically like announced in 2012 or 13. Dude. It's like, they are just scam of the century when it comes to that kind of stuff. Worse than fucking GTA 6 in that regard. Yeah, we'll be there after Star Citizen, yep, for sure. Anytime now. Oh yeah, they have a fighting game, right? I think that one was actually released. Or not. I think it was. It is, but like nobody's playing it. Or maybe I just don't know people who play fighting games in general, I guess. Well, I mean, their card game also kind of flopped. Right, compared to like Hearthstone. I feel like TFT is the only game that people actually play that's not League of Legends. And, okay, Valo, of course. I mean, Valo's really big. Valo's like bigger than League itself now. I mean, fighting games are more niche and more boomer than RTS, yeah, they are. Like, fighting games like peaked with like arcade Street Fighter games, yeah. Like with Tekken 2 and 3 and stuff like that. That's like when fighting games peaked, feels like. That's the other Helm. Helm and Helm are both here today. Holy shit. Helm X Helm collab when? Da, 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 da. Rituals, Wraithbound. It's all trash. Wrath of the Ascendant though, that's an actually good item if you find it. Well, not on this build, but in general. Cool, cool. Really nice spellbinder item. What else do we go for now? Ulo. Get all the resistances for the pets. Yeah, I mean there's no search bar here. But there's a search bar in the shop, so you just sell your items and then you search in the shop. That's how you do it. Drangul Savage Blade. Huh? I'm reading English like Alcazar is reading German. The PB blade. Was? Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, like, imagine like 5-year-old or 6-year-old or 7-year-old me trying to read like English. I would read like Dranghual Savage Blade, right? Savage Blade. That's how like a German who knows like no English at all would sound like trying to read English the way they would like read German. Rasping wine, Wiki. Yeah. You can look it up on the Wiki. Yeah, true. Running your first hardcore. Nice. Keep it up. Just don't die, right? Just remember rule number 1. Holy shit. I just did not remember rule number 1. That's why I got hit. Do you guys know rule number 1 for hardcore? It's that way you never die. There it is. I thought please wait, but mean Spieler warten. Player the white. Yeah. I mean, 7-year-old me would also always read Player the white. Like, what? It means like you have a locker set on. Dude, I'm just a pet player, what can you do? I have 790 armor with 76 absorb. Trying to get by with my res. Taskmasters? Just quit out in time. kind of bad for my peers and Vitras. Otherwise, it would be pretty decent. Yeah, the pets are my armor, exactly. I mean, I need more... I mean, I have a level 35 chest on, right? That's kind of low level. Not gonna lie. How's my rep? I'm in Hodord, but Black Legion. Homestead is honored. Coven is honored.
See anything you like?
You need to be revered for the level 70 gear, right?
See you around. I'll give you a good price.
Dude, like vanilla rep gain is so cringe. Holy shit. I gotta do bounties. Do I wanna do Devil's bounties though? No, I wanna do like rover bounties, right? Because these guys don't even have anything for pet 3 that interests me. Survivor's ally, I mean, who cares about that? I will need to get rovers up to high rep. Which means I have to go to like Steps of Torment maybe. So I have to die in Steps of Torment. Hooray. Let's get some more rover up here and there and here as well. That's content. It is content cut short, that's for sure.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
Okay. Ding. We ding a reload to level 69. Nice.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
What do you mean, honored? Oh fuck, I handed in some of them before taking the fucking cringe rift, what's it called? Rit, yeah, rit. Pets.
See you around.
Hang on, dude, what's this bullshit? You already have possession, I'm already possessed. New FoA 2 teaser just dropped. Oh shit. Teaser to the teaser to the teaser. Return of the Ancients. Come, my ancestors. That boss looks cool. Spooder. It's Aranea. Hey, what's the Spooder call again in PoE?
What troubles you? Stay strong.
Greetings, child. I'm a child.
Farewell.
Arakali? Yeah, that one. The Weaver. Oh no, that's the one in Ellie. The Weaver. Arakali! Oh, Weaver is also in PoE. Act 2. Oh, yeah, oh, true, yeah, well, that one, that side boss, yeah, true. Kalguran for the cowgirls. You gotta do something for the cowgirls again.
These are trying times.
These are trying times. Why am I not playing P. Diddy season?
I'll skip the Legion is split on two.
I don't know. I don't really play Diablo 2. I rather play the Legion is split on two fronts. There's also a 2 in that one. I'd rather play 2 fronts than Diablo 2. Chipping away at those eggs. Dude, I can't wait to play a non-pet build again at some point. I mean, pets are obviously strong, and if you enjoy pets, more power to you. And it's not like I'm hating pets, but they are a little uninteractive sometimes. Even though for like buffing pets you can like play, I mean, press 5 billion buttons, but when it comes to, you know, being in control of your damage and upfronting your damage, upfront with your damage, they are a little residential sleeper, right? They're a little sleepy. Season 8 Hybrid Lich Crusader build, holy. This is the D4 waiting room. It's a D4 bad waiting room. Yeah. Nice meteor shower. Remember with the shower after the gym though, nice and hot and steamy. Got you, boss. Gachi blacksmith. Gachi shower. Wait, isn't there like a gachi emote with like the shower as well? There is, right? I'm pretty sure there is. And there has to be. There's no way there is not.
Big nose.
Dump sounds so funny, right? That's all I can say. Dump sounds so funny. I am laughing though. I mean, yeah, that's why I said it's so funny. And I guess I did pass the autism test by also being able to watch Artosis' stream every now and then. So, yeah. And Al-Kaiser's stream anyway. So, yeah. If you're able to like watch Al-Kaiser's stream and Artosis' stream, I feel like that's like the... You have like a certified medal. Certified like autism medal. It's like watching Quinn stream. I mean, yeah, it's a different level. It takes energy. Make sure it does. It's so stupid, but still so fucking funny sometimes, even though it's like full autism. But how would I rate watching Steve's stream? I actually have never watched Steve, I think. Who? Maybe I haven't like seen the actual depths of Twitch autism yet. I haven't dared delving into those depths yet. Twister X on Twitch. What the fuck? Third Twister X, yeah.
Good. You're back. The enemy has been fluberizing the Gloobert sphere. Get to work and destroy it. Lamayo.
Jesus fucking Christ. The Gloobert sphere, yeah. What about Blue Boar though? Blue Boar. So some Alk sounds.
Dermapteron. 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 Rolls of the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know a streamer who always says like Dermapterion. Because he must be very good at English, I guess. The fuck is this? Third Twister X on Twitch. Okay, dude. What the fuck do people watch on Twitch, dude? This is the Delve God. This is what peak PoE gameplay looks like. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Are there any other girls watching your stream? I mean, I think everybody who was watching left now. That was harmless. Can't open that. Jesus fuck. Motherfucking beach. Beach. Okay, where the frick? Where the feck? What the feck? Where the feck is the guy with the key though? Hello? Where the feck is the key? What the feck, dude? I'm missing another like gland to seduce the door, to open up the door, right? To what, huh? I'll be there for you, Mr. Beast. Hey. Yeah. I'll activate my agents anytime soon. Stay in standby, stand ready. Dude, they're missing all the projectiles. The fuck? Another third Twister clip, okay. I think YouTube is sometimes happy that I'm like muting my browser on YouTube. What the fuck is this? He died though. Dude, what is this, dude? It's good. Okay, his skill bar is actually... It's actually funny though. gym bro. We're gonna go to the gym tomorrow, bro. Mr. Gym bro.
I can't open that.
Are you going like full gym bro mode now? Okay, where the frick is... Dude, he was hiding! He was hiding in fucking plain sight, dude. This guy was the first one to reach the end of the elf. I can see why. I can see why. Can see why. Oh no, not my sacred protein powder shake. Turn as low as possible. There's another one? Oh my god. Why do you guys like know this shit? Okay. That actually crashed the fucking stream though. Jesus Christ. I have a question about Varus Might Skater. Alright, go on. Go on, go on. Tell me more. 42 is the answer, I got. Not always. How do you let your trail volcanic droid maintain fire/burning when using Skybreaker Circlet instead of Luzern's icon if mine changes to lightning when using both items? That is actually a recent change they did like 1 or 2 patches ago, which kinda cucked the build a bit, unfortunately. Yeah. Which means I need to re-update the guide as well for Fangs, for only Fangs of Aslakarn. Yeah, unfortunate. I think the solution is to either just play hybrid fire lightning as long as it works, or eventually just like, I mean, you have to like skip the helmet, I guess. But then like the cooldown is kind of high. Once you get to the full Vanquisher set though, you're fine again because you don't need the helmet for Vanquisher sets, right? You probably just go lightning now. I mean, I guess you could just go full lightning, yeah. For leveling at least. Play season and play acid instead. Imagine playing vanilla Lamau. Mao. I don't know how good like lighting support is. I mean, it's certainly worse than like old fire, but maybe fine, yeah. How does conversion work if you dual wield the daggers from the season? And probably like 66-33 or something. I don't know. It's actually something I have to check as well. It's a good point. I mean, you can just play the playtest and test it. And then tell me how it works, and then I can fix whatever needs to be fixing, maybe. That would be helpful. There is more than just the network. It needs to be tested, I guess. Someone was actually posting about it in season builds. Oh. Yeah, I can like take a look at that maybe. It was not really an issue like before Crate changed whatever they changed, but now it might be an issue, yeah. Time locked warpers, yep. What the fuck? My Aetheress is not maxed, I can't do that. Certainly not capped yet. Remember when I used to say, like, if you go to ultimate and your res aren't max, you just die. Is that still true? I guess if you get hit, that's true. Just don't get hit, right? But maybe also like the game just got easier like overall a little bit. I don't know. Or maybe I'm not a noob anymore. But the game, I don't know. I don't know. If you don't know like which abilities to dodge, then I guess you can die. Made it to the beginning of the stream once. Well, how do I tell you?
There was much commotion reported in the area around the gruesome harvest. I see my scouts have reported.
In case you're not actually memeing, I had a DC, that's why it's at 5 minutes now, even though it should be like 4 hours-ish. And also, I kinda gotta end the stream like right about now as well. So...
See anything you like?
FoA out? No, FoA's out tomorrow, hooray! No, it's not out yet. I'm playing on the playtest. But FoA itself is not out yet, no. Soon, TM. We don't know our release date yet. Sorry. The last thing we know is within the next couple of months. Basically. That's the latest update. Orb of the Covenant. Crow of Bismiel. Cellar Dweller's Leg Pants. Ultos Bad Chest. Promise Strike login. Okay, what the fuck do we do now? I have already enough insignias from normal still. That's crazy. Okay, we'll seek out the Sanctum, maybe some point, next stream at least. Return to this guy, blah blah blah. Hey, hold on. I'm an idiot, right? I mean, that's nothing new, but... Hold the phone. Let's go grab this and those. Grab these, and grab these as well. Oops, no. What else do we grab? 2 more points here. Scuddy Bros. Arise. Hello? Thank you, I will let my people know immediately. Anybody revered? No, 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 nobody? Nobody wants to be revered? Unlucky. Is there anything for pets in here? I don't think so, really. Dog Tamer's Powder. I think it has a soul of Titan Quest 1 in there. Because it's just as slow and tedious as Titan Quest 1 in many ways, compared to Grim Dawn at least. Rare Akum, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I honestly, personally think Titan Quest 2 is more fun than Titan Quest 1. I like playing Titan Quest 2 more than Titan Quest 1. But then again, I also like playing Grim Dawn more than both of those games. Monka. Titan Quest 1 was abysmally slow for anything, dude. Holy. And you could argue like progression in Grim Dawn is a little too fast sometimes, but I'd rather have a game that has like progression being a little too fast, like Grim Dawn, than a game that's as slow as like Titan Quest 1, for example. At least personally. But then again, I'm not like a big RPG grinder kind of guy, to be fair. I don't really grind. But like, I like the grinding part of RPGs that much, to be fair. Which is, I guess, why many people, including myself, say I am not an RPG player. I'm not your average good old Diablo 2 no-brain grinder player. Like, I don't need to play like one character for 5 billion years to feel a sense of accomplishment. I don't really need that. I know many RPG players like that, but for me it's like, eh. Okay, my low Aetheress might like literally bite me in the ass here, right? I have 52 Aetheress. Why the fuck do I only have 52 Aetheress? Why am I here even? Why am I doing this to myself? We can die to the obelisk thingy there, I guess. Ethereal obelisk. That sounds fun. Hey, don't go here on hardcore ultimate if you don't have capped rest for Aether, honestly. It's just terrible. Don't do that. Do as I say, not as I do, right? Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, I know, it's a bug. And I have reported it like at least once already. I'm not sure why it's there. And I'm pretty sure they fixed this at some point. Like it wasn't there when I was playing the season yesterday, actually. Even though I was playing with literally the same patch. That's so fucking weird, dude. Maybe I have some like bugs that other people don't have because I don't know, maybe some corrupted files or something. I'll try to get down to the energy pot is fine. Like they changed the pots to, instead of going like this circular cooldown, to filling up from the bottom to top, right? So like the energy potion is fine the way it should be, the modern one, right? It's going from bottom to top. But the health pot is still scuffed. So I don't know what's happening here. Like it's loading the right animation for the energy pot, but not for the health pot or something. Did you know, by the way, you can open the chest while he's transforming, right? During stage 1, if he's alive, you cannot open the chest, and during stage 2, if he's alive, you can also not open the chest. But you can open the chest when he's like transitioning between phases. Because the game doesn't realize that he's alive when transitioning. And the chest only checks like for, is this guy alive nearby or not? I mean, it doesn't really matter much ultimately, but it's kind of fun, like exploit trivia, I guess. Does it work for Karos' chest as well? Maybe. Maybe it works for Krieg even, and Karos. I'm not sure. I mean, it works for this guy. Apparently. How the fuck do you find that stuff out? To be fair, I just found it out right now, because I was clicking on the chest because I was bored, because he was transitioning for too long. I was like, ah, just click randomly, right? And I opened the chest, I was like, wait. So like I literally just found it out right now as well. I need another skill, what the fuck? Why? Okay, let me check devotion page for the Cabalist here. Oh. I took Ulo. I'm taking top 20 right now, because I'm a little too lazy to do devotions myself at this very point, if I'm perfectly honest. So I'm taking Ulo. I'm gonna remove Bismiel's command, I think now is the time, since I have like 55 devotion points. And they are taking Lul-O, yeah. For like res and stuff, I guess. For pets it's not... For pet builds, like Lul-O is actually not bad at all. And then this, and we go back to this, and we remove Hound, apparently. No, what else? Nature's Guardian, right? Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Put the Seer. Wait, that's like yet another skill? What the frick? So this on that, and that on this. Where are they putting stuff here? Okay, this goes on Curse to like heal yourself. And this goes on Reap Spirit. Okay, I guess we choose Reap Spirit then as well. Might as well.
Farewell.
It is another pet as well. Okay. So now we have no longer like double curse, we have like a full bar of skills. Let's go. World first Ulo gamer. Yep. Login. Is this the best pet build? It is the best pet build so far.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I'm sure Fangs of Ostakarn is gonna give us even more great pet builds. I do have to say though, for starter build, this is definitely gonna be like one of the viable starter builds you can do, because Chaos Skellies, once Ostakarn hits, has a new item supporting Chaos Skellies while leveling. Especially for Cabalists, right? As you can see, this weapon is pretty dope. Pretty neat weapon. How much PS rest do I have on my pets now? 65, that's a lot. And I have like 0 chaos? No, 55 chaos actually. What? That's also a lot. I mean, it's still better though, right? I lose maybe like a little bit of HP. It's fine. Unholy moly inscription. I have no ability to read the item without rainbow filter. That is one of the non-abilities of all time.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye.
Is there anything else I'm missing? Like some OP item that I should be crafting maybe? Hang on, let's see here. Maybe it's like, I should be crafting a pet item, right? Like a relic, right? Savage? Do I get Savage? I do have Dirge of Arcovia. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Mortality. How do I not have mortality? To be fair, like crafting this at this point might be like a little like unfair, right? Because if this is supposed to be like your average like beginner playthrough kind of thing, you're not gonna have this at this point on average, right? You're not gonna have this, so I'll delay crafting this a little longer. Let's do an ethical playthrough. Let's go with some more Aetherus, I think. Yeah, we need Aetherus for both ourselves as well as the pets. Like, I mean, I almost fucking died because of no Aetherus.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Keep item, let's get with that. Monk. Mod that guy.
Bring me back something interesting.
Hey, maybe I should. I am kinda close with him after all. Maybe he's fapping right now, who fucking knows, man.
I sense
Who knows, right? Big nose knows. Reap spirit, let's go.
Safe journey.
Alright. He knows. Oh shit, fucking entire expansion spoiled right there. You can stream it if you want. Dude, you should like set up a second camera. Like other people have like a dog cam or a cat cam, right?
I'll keep your stash safe.
Why not have a fab cam? I mean, what? Hardcore ultimate Cabalist, did you find a way to die? Not yet. Did not find a way to die yet. Still not dying even. Okay, I did like other side quests, right? Okay, we need to report back to Barnabas. The barn and the bus. And then I'm done for the day though.
I don't know what you did, but it sure worked.
It sure worked. Okay, cool. We'll continue this guy next stream. Thanks so much for watching, guys. There's gonna be some more episodes of this Chaos Captain Cabalist, since apparently I am taking this guy for more than just through normal. I don't know why of all the builds I made like through normal in the last couple of months or weeks, I decided to push the pet build further. But since we're pushing it already this far, I might as well like push it all the way to Lokar at least, right? Because I mean that's what every beginner build is supposed to be doing at some point. Why are you gay? Yeah. Anyway, if you wanna, you know, check out some more of my stuff, you can hop on to YouTube, check out some old videos and new videos there. Hop on my Discord. And also, if you are interested in Grim Dawn seasons in general, and you wanna, like, you know, get a sneak peek of what we have in store for the new season, or, well, rather, if you haven't played a season before at all and you want to, you know, like see what seasons have for general additional content at right now, you can check out the network test going on right now. That is going, that's happening for patch 1.3. So if you are on Steam and yeah, you can upgrade to public playtest 1.3, which everybody can who is playing on Steam. There are instructions on how to do that on the Grim Dawn League website. Right, if you are doing that, then you can check out the stuff and also be helpful in network testing the new backend for us. Grim Dawn still alive. Yes, Grim Dawn still going strong and not gonna fall over and die anytime soon. Not gonna be croaking anytime soon. When are you gonna go out and mog others as hard as I'm mogging those nemesis in Grim Dawn? Yeah. That's why I need to go and get the gains, I guess. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you around on the next one. And also, thanks so much everybody for being here, for all the subs and follows and song requests, I guess.